Oh, Juneteenth is tomorrow. It's the 19th. I know what day it is, chat. Leave me alone. I know what day it's fine. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Knows What Day It Is, where he talks for 8 hours and tries to convince chat that he knows what he's doing. Yeah, maybe video games too. We'll see. We're going to be in our Rainbow Goobert era for the next 8 hours. Unless it takes me like 45 minutes to get all the Rainbow Gooberts, then we'll just move on with our life. For those of you who weren't here by the end of stream yesterday, we did finish 3 Rainbow Gooberts. So that's pretty outstanding. Oh, come on, tablet. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. I know it's weird that it didn't say the total, Samir. It's a little bizarre. The dishwasher's fixed. I bet that feels so good. Like, heck yeah. Was it just a loose line then, I take it? I'm getting, if it keeps coming loose, I wonder if the pressure on your line is like slightly too high and eases it loose over time. All right. Wait, is Super Auto Pets a PvP game? Like, I have no idea. It is, okay. Just still tweaking my YouTube title. A little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. A little bit. We're good. I didn't know either until he was like 3 p.m. and someone was like, so what do you do tomorrow? And I was like, working? Yeah. It's funny how our brains don't really wrap around stuff. But that's probably a nice little bonus bell if you're probably like, heck yeah. Not coming to work. Oh, gosh. Nope, not that button. Wrong button, chat. Don't panic. Hey, that title updated really fast. Nice. We'll take it. My lighting's been better these last few days. I don't really know why. I feel like my lighting just chooses when it's going to be good. Like, today's a good day. Samir is here in the YouTube. Yeah, any of you guys want to go say hi in the YouTube, drop a lurk over there, that'd be awesome. Or a like. Help more people find it. And hi, Mr. Penguin, how are you? It's good to see you. No Iron Bar, boo! Oh my gosh, Gamer Tech. Yeah. Go back to X and talk to the robots. Go back to the Twitter dead internet theory and enjoy yourself. Okay. Gaming and making money feels good. Hey, that's like what I do. There you go. There you go. We're all in it together. Chad, do you want to hear some really awesome news? Wait, what do I have to do today? Oh, sorry. I finished all of the electrical work. Finally. That was like a snail's pace. But, yeah. All of the electrical work for the remodel is now done. Which means now it's time for drywall. Time to build some walls. You did it. I did. Finally. Finally. Thank you, Angela. Thank you. It turned out to be a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Because there's... God, I think there's 18 recessed lights total. That's a lot of recessed lights. But a lot of them were the original recessed lights of the room, but I had to rewire each of them one at a time to put them on the new circuit. So even though they were already there, they still had to be all redone. It is a lot of recessed lights, but it's 2 bedrooms and 2 closets and a hallway. So it seems like a lot until you realize that it's, 2 full bedrooms, a walk-in closet, a hallway closet, and the hallway to go to the bedrooms. So it makes more sense. And I think I installed, 6 outlets and 4 light switches. So that's where we finished. I didn't have to do as many outlets because the rooms already have outlets on 2 of the walls. So just the 2 new walls I built in each room needed an outlet. And then I put one in the hallway in 2 spots because I feel like having a long, 15, 16-foot hallway with 0 light outlets feels weird to me. Yeah. Oh, is that all I need, Gamertech? Yeah. So it was a drag getting it done, mostly because my house is busy and my life is busy. But not like it's difficult. It just took time. So now I got to go to Home Depot. I got to rent a truck from them and fill it with drywall, bring the drywall home, and then take the truck back. And that's the next step because the drywall doesn't fit in the back of the van. And I don't own a pickup truck. So that's what we got to do. Yeah, that's all I need, Mr. Penguin. Something just very eerie and mysterious. I was also really happy because in this room, I couldn't put the resets lights right against the wall. You know what I mean? The resets lights run around the outside of the room because that's how I designed this room with a soffit all the way around when I first built it 10 years ago. But the way the ceiling works, there was only one place to put them, and it's 3.5 feet off the wall, like 40 inches. And it looks great. I was nervous that the room would be too dark or something like that. Nope. It looks great. So, no regrets, chat. We got there. Oh, yeah. Thank God, Gamertech. That'd be... Let me be terrified in my own house, chat. That sounds awesome. Awesome. I have something to do today, chat. What is it? No, I don't. Thursday is the only... Wait, it's Thursday tomorrow, right? It's the only day of the week I don't have anything to do. Yay! Hooray! Friday is casting for Jonah. Today we talked to the Social Security Administration. So that was fun. It turns out we cannot get disability for Jonah. I remember we talked about that early in the week. So we called them and had like an exploratory call. They asked us a bunch of questions, and then said that we make too much money. So apparently the threshold is much lower than it is for things like Medicaid for the kids. Oh, such a treat to talk to, yeah. Iron Bar, no, for foot commercial. Hi, Quirky Teacher. Basically, we were suggested by a couple people to contact the state about getting disability for Jonah because of his diagnosis for cerebral palsy. And we didn't think anything of it, but we figured we would at least talk to them and see. And but they said we made too much money. They count things like our car as an asset, and we're apparently not allowed to have any savings accounts with money in them. So whenever someone tells you that Social Security and disability is so easy to game and so easy to get and they're giving it to everybody, no, the fuck they're not. He did say, he told us, your assets are too high and you make a little bit too much. And he said, if you got approved right now, you'd get approved for like $50 to $100 a month, which I'm not scoffing at it. I'm for sure for some people that could be helpful, right? in the grand scheme of things, it's a huge headache for such a small, you know what I mean? And then he said, when you have that third baby, call me back. I was like, okay. He said, call back in September and let's try again when you have third baby, because he said it changes all of your thresholds. And then maybe things will be different. That's so crazy, Quirky, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. For sure, it's a lot of nonsense. I mean, everything me and Lady Mac do, we have to prove that we're citizens each time. Like, that's part of the process every time alone. Like, last time we went, we had to bring, like, birth certificates for both of us. I think I also brought our passports. Like, it was an exhaustive process. But anyway, it's something to talk about in the future. And then he suggested a lot of I really liked this guy today. He was very helpful and very kind and very understanding. Because I told him, I said, look, man, we just got the diagnosis a couple weeks ago. We don't know how any of this stuff works. Like, we never even thought to do this until someone suggested we try. And he gave us a ton of information. He said that we should apply for every state program and just see what sticks. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, just apply for all of them. They all have different thresholds. Maybe you'll qualify for some other ones. So we're probably going to try some other ones and see what happens. Yeah, that's someone who knows the system, yeah. He also, at one point in the call, he literally said, you're not supposed to do this, but if you move some of that money out of your savings account into this other kind of account, it won't count anymore. And he's like, but whatever happens between now and September. It's like, thanks, dude. Like, all right. So silly. I'm sure they are quirky. But I was glad he was 45 minutes late calling us. So that was very Social Security Administration, right? Like 45 minutes late. And then he called us and said, I must have a bad connection, and hung up. And then didn't call back for 10 minutes. And Lady Mac called them, and then he called back. So getting him on the phone took forever. But then he was very helpful and very nice. So, but the only other real state programs that are out there is WIC, which I forget what that stands for, but my grandmother got it when I was a kid. It's like Women, Infant, Child, I think, something like that. It's like a small food assistance program. I think it provides like bread, eggs, and milk. Like every, I don't know how frequently. But he suggested we apply for that. He suggested we applied for SNAP, but SNAP threshold is even lower than Social Security threshold. So there's no way. Like, the whole point of SNAP, though, is supposed to be people who can't even buy food. So that's why the threshold is so low. So there's no way we would ever get that one. So we're not going to bother with the exhaustive process of applying for it. No, he said that we should put the money in an account for children with disabilities. Apparently, there's a state-run bank account that's for disabled folks that has an investment portfolio tied to it. I read about it today. I learned a lot about it. So it uses like different portfolios to invest the money, and it gives them a post-tax, tax-free bank account. So pretty awesome, actually. So if you take the money out for necessities of your life, you don't pay tax penalties on it. But if you take it out for no reason, then you do pay a 10% tax penalty. However, when you take it out, you're the one who says why you took it out. So just say one of the reasons. Right? You were just like, oh, I took it out for housing. Oh, okay, that qualifies. Don't be like, oh, I took it out to buy an Xbox. Exactly, Mr. Penguin, yeah. So I thought that was pretty neat. Oh, it's called an ABLE account in some states, and a stable account in some states. So if any of you want to look into it, it's called an able account or a stable account, depending on which state you're in. It's the reason it matters by state is different banks facilitate the account for different states, if that makes sense. Like for some states, it's Fifth Third Bank. For some states, it's PNC. It really depends on which state you're in. So you have to research able account and then like Colorado, able account Alabama, and then find the account that's tied to your state. And I'm guessing that not all 50 states offer it. I mean, if you ever need this kind of account, some of you may never have a need for this account. Also, he said to us like 5 times, he said, make sure when Jonah's 18, he applies for disability because I almost guarantee he'll get it. And I was like, okay. He said, don't forget. Brother, that's in 15 years. Don't forget, okay? All right, I'll try. I barely remember what happened 3 days ago. I know, only 15 years away, Bunny. Hi, Bunny, how are you? Put a note on the fridge. Yeah. I mean, my hope, and a lot of you know this, I have a very realistic approach to Jonah's condition. That's why we go to therapy. That's why I take him to so many doctor's appointments. But hopefully by 18, it's unnoticeable completely, right? That's the goal of all the therapy we're doing and all the procedures we're doing. As by the time he's older, you wouldn't even be able to tell, right? And that's our goal, is that he's full functioning, can use both hands with good efficacy, can use walks steady and isn't like unstable or doesn't need a cane one day. Which if he does, he does. But the goal of all this therapy while he's young is so that when he's older, we're doing it now, so what later it's a good, right? Destinova's, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? I got you, your face. How you doing, your face? Good to see you. Bunny, big hugs. Yeah, I hope you had fun with mom. It's stable here. I will look into it for my folks. Its disability qualification has been something they've been dancing around for my entire life. Okay. Yeah. Also, it seems like there's no negative to applying for disability. Like, if they want to apply for it, they should. Like, they don't check your credit or anything. Like, they will look at their taxes if that bothers them. They looked at our taxes and asked us a few questions about it. We didn't even, because they're a government agency. This really caught me off guard too. He got our socials. He got Jonah's socials, and then he goes, "Okay, looking at your tax return," and I was like, "Damn, he can just pull that up." But he works for a government agency, so it makes sense that he can just like pull it up real quick. But I never provided it to him. He just had it. I like that better though, because then I don't have to email it, and I'm lazy, so. Save me 30 seconds of emailing him that form. True Iron Bar. Hi, Saruman. How are you? Hey, Mouse. Good to see you, buddy. That's okay. That's why we have the YouTube channel. If Twitch is ever having a hiccup, we got YouTube as a backup. And then vice versa. One of them is going to work. I know Destinova's crazy, right? Deep in a Dune private server. You're not the only one. Don Falcon. Yeah, 1.0, 2 new classes. Super awesome. So that's where that stands, chat. So none of that stuff's going to go through for now. But now we're going to start focusing on the casting. Someone asked earlier, maybe Mr. Penguin, Jonah's getting a cast put on his left leg on Friday. A hard cast. To start bending his ankle 90 degrees. The problem that the cerebral palsy causes him to have limited function in his left hand and left leg. So his left leg, he always walks on his tippy toes, always. Which causes him to have really bad balance and stability issues. But also he has negative inflection in his ankle, so he can't bend it 90 degrees on his own. So the cast will slowly be tightened every Friday for the next 4 weeks. To try to help his ankle bend again and get to the proper flexion. They have to do it slow, though, because your muscles and ligaments aren't used to that, right? So they don't just like bend it 90 degrees hardcore and like leave it there. They're going to basically go like, they're going to tighten it to a comfortable level and then like 5 more degrees each week until it's at, they will actually want it beyond 90. So they want you to his ankle to actually be able to go inward a little bit. Do you really, Mr. Peng? I mean, Destinovas, yeah. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, Mr. Penguin. Well, cool. Maybe that account will help them. That'd be awesome. Really? I bet that surgery would fucking suck as an adult. Ain't no way. Achilles is a very painful part of your body to work on or hurt. Like, my goodness. But if it's not overly bothering you, like if you're used to it by now, right? But this means this is the last week of Jonah only having 1 appointment. Starting next week, he's going to have 2 appointments a week. So hopefully like Tuesdays and Fridays, but their schedules don't always align for that. And then, yeah. But our goal is to get the casting done and his brace on his leg and him comfortable with it before he starts school. He starts school in mid-August. So we have 2 months to do the casting and then get him comfortable in the brace before he goes to school. That's terrible, Daffodil. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, I'm glad they did too, but that's kind of a wild thing to hear, right? Yeah, it's crazy, Destinovas. That's why I would say Jonah's gonna be that way too. It wouldn't, him walking on his tippy toes wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it makes him so unbalanced. Like if I'm walking him in the parking lot, like if we go grocery shopping, just from the car to the store, he's gonna fall like 2 or 3 times just walking normal. And that's the thing I want to fix for him the most. He should be able to just have a normal walk and he doesn't stumble and stammer, like, you know what I mean? Like he shouldn't fall down all the time like that. I'd like to fix that for him, you know what I mean? So, yeah, well, I think it's because his brain doesn't know how to talk to the left side of his body. I think that's why I think his brain knows he's supposed to walk on his heel. It just doesn't tell his left foot to do that. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of like, his body is compensating. And that's how he functions, right? So he doesn't have 0 use of his left leg and 0 use of his left arm, just limited. Yeah. So I think his brain doesn't give direct communication, but it gives like peripheral communication. You know what I mean? Because he can run, he can jump, he jumps off the couch. Like he can do all the things a normal kid can do. It's just that if he jumps off the couch, he's probably going to tip over like a tree when he hits the floor. And when he runs, he always looks like he's about to fall over the entire time. He's like a drunk person. He looks drunk all the time. Is basically what it is. You know, if your drunk friend is like, I'm gonna jump off this bar, there's not a single part of you that thinks you're gonna land on your feet cleanly. Ah, okay, Omar. Yeah, like one of those cats that can't walk straight. So step 1, get him in the cast, get his ankle bent properly. Step 2, they put him in a brace. The brace is I don't know how to describe it to you other than the goal is to fix his walking motion. So the brace is no longer going to be trying to stretch his ankle. It's going to be trying to make it so his ankle walks with proper form, if that makes sense. So it's going to have like a pivot device built into the ankle part that makes it so his ankle bends the proper amount as he walks. And then the goal when they take that brace off is that his brain will create a connection and like, this is how you use your ankle and it will stick. You know what I mean? Something like that. Something like that, yeah. I'm excited for him, though. I don't know how he's going to take having a big old cast on his foot. I told him it's his superhero boot. He's getting his superhero boot on Friday. I'm bringing something to wear with him, and we'll see how it goes. We're both going to have our superhero boot on at the doctor's office when we leave the hospital. So we'll see how it goes. I think at first he's probably not going to like it and try to take it off. But after a couple of days, I feel like he'll forget it's there, right? Because it's going to be on 24/7. It's not something we take off at night or anything. He's just going to wear it 24/7. This is like kind of like a hard fix to the problem, right? Just literally like physically fixing an inflection problem with a cast. So we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys up to date and I'll let you know how he's doing with it. So, but next week he'll go to occupational therapy for his hands on Tuesday and then casting on Friday. So he'll actually go to occupational therapy in the cast, which I think will be good, like for his therapist who's seen him like 50 times now, you know, to work with him in the cast and talk to him about it. And you know what I mean? Create another positive association. I think it'll be cool. That's all my updates though, chat. Electricity's done. I don't have an appointment today for the first time all week. It's the only day I don't have one. And casting on Friday. And now Rainbow Goobert vibes for the next 7.5 hours, give or take. Something like that. And if you guys ever have questions about anything going on with Joan, I find it helpful to talk about it, and I learn a lot talking about it, and also that I could share for other people who, you know, who don't know how some of this stuff works. You know, be cool to share with others. Anyway, chat, you want to play some video games? Enough babbling, chat. Hi, Gemini, how are you? Let me drop you guys the YouTube chat. Anybody who wants to go over there and say hello, drop a lurk, drop a like. Hi, Benny. How are you? It's good to see you. Just in time for the good part. That's right. That's right. We did hit 96 achievements in the game yesterday. Always glad when you talk about Jonah Good. I'm glad. I mean, I feel like I'm in a state of constant learning with him. I know so much about physical therapy, occupational therapy, like, yeah. Yeah, we hit 96 achievements yesterday of 188, so we're getting there. We're getting there. And tonight we're going to be banging our head against the Rainbow Goobert wall. At some point I'll have to start looking at the achievement list to figure out what I haven't made, because there's no way to tell in game. Wait a minute, when Belf is playing, oh crap, I don't have alerts on. When Belf is playing, I can see who he's playing and what round he's on. On my Steam, that's kind of neat. All right, Benny gave $3.
Wing Benny tipped $3. I know my voice may not be deep, but my throat is. Teehee.
Okay, I forgot to turn that off. Maybe I should go turn that off. We're not having TTS Wednesday. Stop it. Teehee. Thanks for the $3, Betty. Chat, you can't have TTS Tuesday and TTS Wednesday. It's greedy. You just can't. You can't have TTS every day. The first one was about having a deep throat. Wait, is the greed yours or mine in this? I didn't intentionally deny. No, here, technically, you denied yourself TTS. You know why? You were supposed to remind me. I'm innocent. It's you, chat. We learn from the best. Listen to you. Oh, Iron Bar, don't use my lines against me. How dare you? Yes, you did, Belf. You signed up for all of this. You're literally a tier 3 sub. You signed up for every camera I have connected. Goodness gracious. Am I getting blamed again? No. I think I've only blamed Gamertech tonight. No one else. I did blame you all communally, though. So I guess everybody did get blamed also for that. If that counts. What am I going to do with you? So I'm so excited to have the electricity done. I'm not excited to go buy drywall. Drywalling is not my favorite thing to do, but the most annoying part of this process is going to be getting the drywall home. Like, by far, that will be the most annoying thing I'll do. Because I have to rent a truck, put all the stuff in the truck, bring the truck home, go back to Home Depot with the truck, get my car. Super annoying. The truck's only $19. It's not expensive to rent it. But I was going to have them deliver it right to my driveway, chat. Doesn't that seem like a good idea? I was like, I'll just have them drop the drywall off in my driveway. That'll be so cool. And then I'll just carry it in the house. And it was like $85 for them to do that. And I was like, what? Why is this so much? Like $85. So yeah. I'm going to sign that new lease tonight. So I'll be, wait, tonight? What kind of place are you standing where you're signing in the middle of the night? Maybe you mean Thursday night. You'll be moving in early July. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Now, how much of a drive will this remove for you every day? Because how long does it take you to get to work right now? You don't drive, but will it lessen that load a little bit? Oh, it's electronic. Okay. But congratulations. Heck yeah. My favorite part about moving is the purge. You end up getting rid of so much of your stuff. Just like throwing things away and donating things. And like you have a reduction of possessions every time you move. Unless you're a hoarder, then you move with everything. But for me, it's usually a purging moment. Yeah, that's good. Not too bad then. Yeah. So when you need to go to work, do you just Uber? Like when you need to go in? Like, is that how you just sneak in on an Uber? Yeah, I think the problem for me, Mr. Penguin, is it wasn't that it's $85, because I think it's 85 almost. If you order a pallet of cinder blocks, it's still $85. But I only need like 14 sheets of drywall, which 14 is not a tiny amount. But it's a small enough amount that I'm like, I'll just go get it myself. Oh yeah, Don Falcon for sure. Yeah, it makes sense, Belf. It does. I assume your public transit is similar to Ohio's, where it's like there's a bus, and that's pretty much it. Do you, Kinamari? Yeah. Me and Lady Mac both moved in with a lot of stuff, so we were purging for the whole first year of being together. Which I found therapeutic in some ways, but just getting rid of a lot of junk and stuff, boxes we didn't feel like going through and stuff like that. There you go. That's all we need, Mr. Penguin, yeah. You know what's funny is a sheet of drywall is 48 inches wide. And the back of my van is also 48 inches wide. I was like, I could try to angle it in there, but I bet I break all the drywall. and I don't really want to do that and have to buy it a second time. So, yeah. Really, Iron Bar? That's what I should find. I bet that'd be so cheap. I should look that up. I'm going to look that up after stream. It's weird that Uber doesn't just offer that, right? It's worth looking into, Iron Bar. Yeah, I'll research after stream. Because I bet a lot of them would be like 25 bucks. I also live so close to Home Depot. Like it's like within 10 minutes. So it's so close. That's why I've actually considered putting all the drywall on top of the van. But I don't have rails up there. So it would just be right on the roof. And I would rather not do that. Because I could just drive slowly through back neighborhoods home. You know what I mean? Yeah, the problem is my van would qualify for Uber XL. It's a big van. Most cars are not bigger than 48 inches in the back, though. Because, I mean, that's pretty much as big as the car can be, right? And be on the road. Maybe if they have like a Suburban, maybe a Suburban's a little wider. But I bet a lot of those nice big Uber cars don't want drywall in their car. Yeah, we could try that, Iron Bar, yeah. I do need a friend with a big truck, but I don't have one. RTD is hella underfunded, but I've almost never had issues with them. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, so that's the plan. And when we move, if we have an acre of land, I'm going to buy a trailer. Or we're going to buy a pickup truck. One of those two things. At least a trailer, though. We'll see. Let's get the house first. Also, the bank extended our pre-approval for the house until September 21st. Because it was set to expire on June 21st. So I called him. I didn't call him. I emailed him and said, can you extend it? And he said, sure thing. I'll have to pull your credit again. Is that okay? And I said, you've already pulled it like 15 times. Sure. Like, have at it. So we do have 3 more months to look at houses. After that, he can't extend it again. We'll have to start the approval process over again. So if we don't buy a house, and the only reason we did this is in case the perfect house pops up, we want to keep that pre-approval alive because of how effing hard it was to get. So at least if something great pops up in the next 3 months, we have the ability to buy it, right? But if we don't buy it by September 21st, we're going to wait all the way until June of next year. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, it's been a process. Yeah, pretty much, Iron Bar, yeah. Okay, Belf Knight, that makes sense. In Columbus, as big of a sprawling city as we are, all we have are buses. So if you need to go to work on the bus, it probably sucks. Time-wise. The buses are fine. They're big. Most of our buses are brand new because they're slowly transitioning them to... First, it was natural gas. Now they're transitioning them to electric buses. But it's a big-ass city, so... If you got to transfer twice, probably take you an hour to hour and a half to get to work, even if it's only 20 minutes away. So it's messy. But no one has any plans to make a train here, so it is what it is. I think it's just Columbus is so sprawling that that type of infrastructure projects would not cost millions of dollars. It would probably cost more than $1 billion to build. So you'd have to convince the city to build $1 billion public transit system. And I don't think they'd be down for that. I don't think the levy would pass, I guess is what I mean. Yeah. Fun little thing happened in the last couple months. I didn't really talk about this because I kind of forget because there's so much going on in my life. The school district we live in is being sued by the state of Ohio. The school district is being sued by the state. They're suing them because they're saying that they are misusing the funds being allocated to them through their tax levy. So we'll see how that goes. The tax levy that passed, though, was massive. It was like $100 million for a school district. It was something ridiculous. It was such a big tax levy. But it was to build an entire new high school and renovate 4 other schools in the district. Basically all the schools except for the one that was new. And build an indoor pool facility for the 2 high schools to share. And renovate both football stadiums. It was huge. It was so much. It was so much that my annual taxes went up $500. That's how much it was. Not just from that. There were other levies and stuff too. But yeah, my my property taxes went up about $500 year over year. Crazy. So I don't really know what it means for the state to sue a school district, though. I don't know how that's going to work or what that means. But it's just kind of a weird sentence, right? The state is suing a school district. So good luck with that. I told my agent today that we're probably not going to buy a house before the baby was born, and he finally stopped texting me houses. Which I don't mind if he sends me houses, but he just kept sending me stuff that I could find on my own. He wasn't finding any secrets. I feel like Trulia and Zillow have ruined the ability for agents to find houses before obsessive people like me and Lady Mac do. Every house he sends us, I'm like, oh yeah, I already saw that one. Like, no. We have notifications on our phone when a house goes for sale in that neighborhood. No worries. All right, chat, let's play some video games. What do you think? Let's have some fun. Let's try not to sue a school district while we're at it. Yeah, but Zillow and Trulia recently, Iron Bar, started listing the coming soon houses. So now we can also see them before they go live. Not always, though, I think. I think it depends on the listing agent, right? But like the house we were going to go see last Thursday, I found on Monday before it was live on Thursday, which is why we couldn't see it on Sunday, actually. Which is why we couldn't see it that Sunday. We have finished 3 Rainbow Gooberts, chat. Oh, see, that's nice, Iron Bar. I don't think our agent will have those hookups yet because he's like 23-year-olds playing CSGO every night. But maybe. You never know. No, it is. And I told him to still reach out if he finds a house that fits all of our parameters, is in one of the 4 parts of the city we want to live in, has a ½ acre of land or more, and is in our price range. There's just not a lot of those, right? They just don't exist. So, yeah. Only an infinite number of Rainbow Gooberts left to go, because if you're not running Goobert, you're wrong. That's fair. Argo, thank you for 89 months. Let's go, baby. That is a long, juicy resub. Thank you very much. Remember, we started in that dark, dark cave together, Argo. Darkest dungeon. But here we are now. Yeah, we're in our Goobert era, chat. Or you could be in your banana era if you want to go into the YouTube chat. Benny has left banana samples for anybody who wants one. All right, we finished Rainbow Goobert here, here, and here. So Ranger, Reaper, and Berserker. So now we're on to Pyromancer. Bunny, you think I want to build Rainbow Goobert? Have you met me? Do I seem like a Rainbow Goobert enjoyer to you? I guess the evidence does kind of point to the contrary, huh? All right, let's have some fun, chat. Wow, Iron Bar. I sometimes want to go to one of those, like a housing auction. Maybe I should go to one day. I didn't know that if you had a mortgage approval that counts for an auction and you can use it. I thought it was cash buyers only. But I think for some of them, you can just use your mortgage pre-approval to buy the house. Yeah, Benny, we're almost to 100 achievements. Almost there. Not the esport command. And some pina colada, too. Banana. First part of Goobert complete, chat. We did it. See, yesterday the problem was I kept building Goobert, but then dying in the process. So we need to actually not die in the process of getting to the finish line. I feel like the vampirism build is the way to go, though. It does seem like that's the way to go. Yeah, and some of them Iron Bars will say cash offers only right on the auction, but I recently looked it up, and yeah, you can buy some. I should remind myself to look at that. It'd be fun to even just go to an auction. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of just neat to experience it and see what it's like, even if we don't buy the house. But you're right, a lot of them will start the bidding at like 100K, and if you get lucky, maybe not a lot of people show up that day, or not a lot of people want that house, right? Yeah, you limit who can buy your house if you're like, you must have $500,000 cash. That's a big ask, right? I don't know about you, chat, but I don't have $500,000 cash laying around. I feel like I shouldn't buy this. Kinamara. Ah, okay, Armbar. Yeah. I wonder how many times a big developer shows up and just snatches those up, right? I'm sure some of them fly completely under the radar, though. Hi, Borbara. How are you? Good evening. All right, fine. Wait. I want to save this, but I think I should buy this first. But still worthy of looking into. Especially when it's an old rundown piece of shit, right? I know, Argo, I'm sorry. Makes you feel any better, I'm not poor enough to get Social Security. I've learned I gotta get more poor. Ah, that makes sense, Iron Bar. Yeah, you don't want to build a development out in the middle of nowhere where no one wants to live. Like, huh, there's no infrastructure or anything here. Let's build some houses. Okay, there's second one. Dang it. I want to be more greedy. Obviously. Fine, we'll go double banana for a certain somebody in chat. There you go, chat. I mean, Benny. We're in Rainbow Goober mode all day today. So I'm gonna bang my head against the Rainbow Goober wall all night. And Bunny's gonna emotionally punch me in my head once an hour. Thanks for the gigantic banana, Benny. Appreciate it. We are all Benny now. Hi, Izzy. You have now become the collective Benny. We're winning, chat. Now we just need to find a Goobert. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. Oh, crap. It's kind of fun to build around, though, I guess. Oh, the bananas like... Hold on. We're gonna get there, Chad. But the bananas like being in this bag is what my frozen brain is trying to say. There. I'm Benny number 31. Pass. Forever the contrarian. Can't just become another Benny. What am I gonna do with you? You're not even Benny number 1? God. The Tetris pieces are going to be my undoing. Well, chat, there's the first Goobert. And we got a lot of bags. Number 1 has too much responsibility. Just make Dizzy Pixie number 1. She's not here to fight it. Don't tell her when she walks in. She's like, hey! You're number 1. That's a good rank to be. It's fine. No, I'm not Benny number 1. I don't want the responsibility either. If Benny gets to skirt responsibility, so do I. I would like to... I've maxed out my health acquisition, but that's not going to be good enough, obviously. Oh, God. So many bags that don't fit anywhere. Crap. I should make this one first, right? Probably. Yeah, that seems like the proper order of operations. Probably should have bought this round, though. That probably would have been the better choice. No, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna buy this next round, I guess. I can't buy everything, okay? I've tried. But I think I should buy this too, though, probably. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna buy nothing and be annoying. Just be annoying and indecisive. Oh, God. Are you saying I'm the beta, Benny? I'm still in beta, chat. I gotta be properly tested. I just like running Crusader. It feels like a middle finger to the enemy. I would like this to be like that. And then I would like the bananas to be here. So we're gonna make some bag changes to make that our reality. It's gonna be a bit annoying to make happen though because of these friggin' bags up here. Okay. Get over here, banana. So chat, we're getting warmer-ish. What if I took this off and moved everything down like this? And then put this here? Sure. Wait, what does this bag do? 25% of the buffs used. 20% chance to duplicate the buffs they give. This is the healing one. This is the one that gives debuffs. So I could plop that there. Nah. I need one flame here to buff that thing. Okay, let's die, chat. I must fight the Benny Horde. What are we gonna start playing that game? How many Bennies could you defeat in battle? You're Benny number 404. Benny not found. God, that's a lot of armor. Luckily, we have a ton of regen. Still got to eat through all that armor. We did it! I could take on at least 5 bennies. Okay, chat. That's exciting. Okay, somehow make it all fit, chat. Do 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 do. Wait, how can I be a Benny? You already are. Even when you don't know. Do I get a weapon? It's important to ask the important questions. Yeah, Ellie, not cool, right? Very uncool. I might have to gut this bag. I don't want to because lazy, but I might have to. Like this, I guess. Then that makes Goobert not do Goobert things. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Hi, Admiral Broco. The hunt begins. You have 24 hours. Good luck. Hi, dude. How's it going, man? Thanks for the 650 bits. So glad we added that alert. Iron Bar was ready to join the collective. You were far too prepared for this.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Okay. Just stop it, chat. Can we behave ourselves, chat, for a little while? No? Too much to ask? Oh, there's no way I'm getting that right now. Not yet, anyways. This is a terrible... Just fight. Who cares? Good luck. Thanks, Izzy. I'm a bro code, Izzy. Appreciate it. The collective Izzy. Benny will need to debate on that with our hive mind. While defeating Bunny at the same time. Don't forget about that part. She's actively trying to defeat you. Izzy, you can't be collective everything that I mispronounce or missay. You have to pick your battles. Nice. What even is my build? I guess this. I guess. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to make that fit. Thanks. I'm sure that'll be... Oh, God. Screw it. Screw it, chat. We're all in now. Oh god. Did that giant banana create a hype train? Oh god. Thank you, Benny. When all of chat gets super hyped for your bananas, you know you're doing something right. Goodness gracious. This needs to move down one. Down one. One. It's such a pain in my butt. There. Yeah, yeah. There's that. Lightsaber. Okay. We are now double weaponed up, chat. We did it. I'm not using the healing bag properly, but I do not care. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, chat. Iron Bar gifted a sub to Benny Borg. Why does that name exist? Bar gifted a sub to Friends with Benny Fist. Don't give Benny ideas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here we go, chat. Friends with Benny Fist. I don't know where I want this yet. I guess right there for now. I'm just here to help. I see that. I see that. Benny Monk? The reality, the truth comes out, chat. There it is. Goodness gracious. I never did make a spot for that purple bag, did I? Definitely not. Admiral Broker gifted a sub to Benny on Benny. Chat, no. No, bad. What? I'm not sure which of those is better. It's at 38. It's really close. Not high enough, but really close. Benny Monke. So it's actually Gorilla. You guys are almost a level 2 hype train with your Benny train. Wait. Your what kind of train are you running, chat? I guess this train isn't for me after all. Hey, it's another one. We did it. Time to make another Goobert. Where does the line start? Okay, this hype train needs to end, chat. That's enough. We have delved too deep into the darkness. The Benny box. You gifted a sub to the Benny box. Someone's getting banned tonight. Someone's getting banned tonight, chat. I don't know what this build is. It's a build of sorts. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, chat. This is a very distracting hype train. Benny Caboose. Iron Bar gifted a sub to Benny Caboose. Why does that name exist? Benny Box Muncher. Benny, this is all your fault. Partially Izzy, but mostly you. And we'll give Izzy some of the blame. Benny Banana. You gifted yourself that. Please. That gifted sub came from Benny. Jeez Louise. It's gonna be a long night, chat. Hey, there's that weapon I needed. Finally found it, chat. Only took 1,000 years. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do another bag redesign. I don't wanna. It's so much work. Why do all these bananas keep showing up ever since this hype train started, chat? We started Benny hype train, bananas that start falling out of the sky. Is that where we are? Am I supposed to say thank you for this hype train? Admiral Bro Code, Argonaut, Iron Bar, Wing Benny, Vorbara. Thank you all for contributing to the hype train. I very much appreciate it. Benny does too, I would assume. I'm not sure how that helped. AKA, it didn't. I guess I just can't buy these. Banana for chat president. I can't even say that. Benny Banana for chat president. You want a banana to be president? That's getting pretty close. Oh, we're there. We did it. Easy peasy, chat. What the hell did I walk in on? Don't look at that face that my bro code's making. First step. Ignore that. Derpy gifted a sub to Vasectomy Master. Quirky Teacher, Derpy, Admiral Bro Code, thank you. I believe we are all Benny now. Dizzy, I'm not sure how we got here, but this is where we are now somehow. I would love to give you some like explanation that made sense, but I don't believe there is one. This is just the way things are now. Oh, they're not all godly? Did you, Derpy? Well, good morning. Better than Vasectomy Novice. You guys have made the Benny train a level 4 hype train. Yeah. Hi, Dizzy YouTube. How are you? I mean, hi, Dizzy Benny Pixie. Wait, Benny Shiara. You're Benny Teacher. What do you mean? Or you could be Quirky Benny. Quirky Benny sounds super cute, honestly. Wait, do I have all of the pieces? No. I do not. At least if we lose, we know to blame Derpy since he's here now. Quirky Benny! Level 4 hype train. 5 a.m. Goodness gracious. Level 4 hype train chat, all for Benny. Benny, I hope you enjoy this train that you're somehow a part of, and also the catalyst. I did see it, Derpy, yeah, where you were triggering your armor potions like 74 times. That one. Yay, 10 wins, we did it. I do not believe, chat, that we are going to get what we're looking for. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't think we're gonna get there. I de-leveled my... This guy, whatever he's called. Whatever that guy is called. First time ads were actually giving me a ton of empower because, oh yeah, that's a good point. Wouldn't have thought of that either, yeah. Wing Benny is the beginning, the end, the one who is many. And it just keeps multiplying. No, the train is over, Benny, okay? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Everybody slowly back away from the hype train. Wash your hands and take a cold shower. You've done enough, chat. Somehow you all finished that hype train sticky, which I didn't think was possible. Thanks, chat. Thanks everybody who contributed to the hype train. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Benny's gonna need a nap now. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky. That makes me want to put this Goobert in that bag, though. Because won't it make this last 30% longer, but only be 1 second, though? Squad up! Thank you, buddy. Okay, that's an adorable Gigantify. That's super adorable. Dizzy, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. We are certainly having some kind of day in here. I really would like this to hit that, but it's going to require me to do so much work. I don't wanna. Time to play Tetris, I guess. Here I go again on my own. Yeah, that didn't work out. It's still what I want, though. I think it's at least marginally better. I really need a pepper on this side. And a flame. So we need one flame and one of the peppers to be over here. And we need more gooberts still, which is looking more and more unlikely by the moment. I do have the pina coladas though, Benny. So there's that. Just dinnering before another busy night of backpack battles. The vibes are immaculate, Dizzy. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Chat was behaving normally, but that's in the past now. All right, I guess just pile all of these in and hope for the best. I believe that's where we are, chat. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of armor. 270. Ugh. I don't think I will defeat that build. They also have a dark saber. I am always behaved. If you say that with a winky face, you are full of shit. I'm just saying. I don't believe I'm doing any damage. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Did I mention that I don't like these bags, chat? Ugh. I don't think we're gonna make it to the promised land, chat. Not looking good. Hopelessness, gross. Gross. Quirky, the thing about Gamertech is he can be the best, most awesome friend, but he's gonna stab you sometimes. I mean, that's what good friends do, right? He's gonna stab you a little. He's not gonna stab you a lot. Just a little. A little light stabbing, you know? Not like that, Belp. Shut up. Stop thinking about the Benny train for 5 seconds. Please. This is a long fight, man. Jeez. No, get away from me, bag. Absolutely not. The game really said no more gooberts for you, didn't it? The game said you have had enough. No more. I need something to put right there. Could be one of the pineapples, maybe? Well, because the green bag buffs the pineapples. How about this? Perfect. Goobert! Where have you been all my life? Where are we gonna put you, bud? Here. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna move over one, and you're gonna move over one. And we're gonna make Chili Bert. And it's gonna be glorious, chat. Whether you like it or not. was kind of hoping to sneak one more Goobert in. I think we can get to the finish line, chat. I do think, however, that I should attempt at least to build this weapon. It's gonna hurt like an SOB for one round, but I do think that I should build that weapon. Okay. Should be fine, probably. It should be relatively fine. Somewhat fine. I have 4 Gooberts and one of them has an item, yeah? Good old backstabbing. I love that you guys decide to remember some of these quotes forever. It seems to benefit me immensely. Stop nullifying my buffs. It's so rude. I still have so many, even with all the nullifiers. Apparently my build is one where everything is gonna go really slow. Not gonna win though. So I would have to complete the other Goobert. Oh, it's impossible. I can't do it anymore. It's fine. I don't even care, chat. However, we can try to win, I guess. Hooray! Winning is fun, chat, right? Woohoo! I need another blueberry. Maybe I'll just do this. Okay. I was gonna say, watch it immediately offer me Goobert. Just to rub it in my face. Another pineapple? I mean, sure. I guess. If you insist. God, that's such good placement for that. Like, I don't need this, but I could get really good value out of it, I guess. You know? But don't really need. That's not really good value, though. At all. I don't think that's a good idea. Chad, who cares? We didn't get Rainbow Goober. Just throw the run in the garbage. Welcome back, Quirky. Oh, God. Wait. That's not Elsa. The lies, chat. There it is. Figured it was coming soon. I'm not really sure what can even help me at this point, right? I guess something like that is a little bit helpful. And then maybe this can go somewhere. Sure. Sure, chat. What can happen? Oh, she only has one Frost Dragon. This is that gem build. The one that... Isn't this the one that Dizzy got... Similar to the one Dizzy had to deal with yesterday? It turned out to be really good. I tried that thing, by the way, Dizzy. The history fighting thing. It's pretty neat. That's a neat feature that they added to the game, right? Pretty cool. Piece number 1 is done. Piggy bank is done. Banana is done. Off to a good start. So if you go into your history, Vorbara, you can make old builds that were really good, continue fighting to see how they do against other endgame builds. Go into the history tab and there's a little sword in the upper right. So if you like build Rainbow Goobert, you can see if it defeats like a bunch of builds, you know what I mean? It's also an achievement in Steam, so kind of win-win. Yeah, so if you're like, oh my god, I finally got this epic build, you could go back and have it fight a whole bunch of people. It's pretty neat. It's just for fun, obviously. But cool to see what your build is able to handle. Also, chat, as a special treat, I've been meaning to tell you. I'm going to up our play speed from 0.6 to 0.7 today. You're welcome. Just as a treat, you know, I take care of my community. I have to take that because otherwise Derpy will be ashamed of me if I don't. I would like to actually buff this thing properly, maybe. Especially early game, seems like it'd be good. Exactly, Quirky, you get it. Purists in shambles. You run at 0.7, Barbara? Nice. I think I want that for future stuff. I know, Angela. Look, here, chat. Look at this. Look at this blazing speed. Whoa! Oh my god. I didn't even see that match. Did you, chat? Okay, chat. What if we took a brief intermission to try to build crossblades? Oh, come on. I just said I want to build crossblades. Very uncool. No, we're taking a Goobert vacation right now. Get out of here. It's Goobert vacation time, chat. I don't care. We're gonna build some friggin' crossblades. No, we're building the crossblades. I probably won't get all the pieces, but we're gonna try to build them. An attempt shall be made. At the very least, we can convert the sword to fire sword afterwards. Okay. There's gloves also, chat. No, I don't want this. It'll make it too hard. Okay. Getting warmer. I want it. I shall have all of the piggy banks. All right, let's do it, chat. You're gonna go for Rainbow Goobert and Crossblades? Good luck. I'm sure that'll go great. Could you stop missing, please? Okay, we need gloves and a whetstone, right? Okay. We need gloves. No, gloves. Game's not listening, chat. We need one pair of gloves, right? I think that's all we need. And then we have Crossblades online. Yeah. So we're getting there. Gloves are rare. The shop is currently mostly rare. Stop giving me so many speed bags. Getting kind of ridiculous. Okay. I guess I'll do that for now. Chat, is there such a thing as too many piggy banks? Here, we'll put them all together so they can hang out together. Let's be filthy rich, chat, shall we? It was on sale, chat. What am I gonna pass up a sale? How you doing, Machine? Good to see you, bud. Gloves, not cloves. Pretty much, yeah. Losing? Unbelievable. All right, chat, I made banana juice. If you're thirsty, just let me know. Banana juice online. Dang it. Oh, wait, they're right there. I'm paying attention, chat. We did it. We did something. This can actually turn out to be a super fun build, right? I'm doing it, Argo. We're gonna be super hyper greedy. It's gonna be really great. Oof. Okay. Now what? um... Doesn't seem like a snowy build, but maybe. Right, maybe. It immediately offered me a snow item. Oh, it's not a snow item? It doesn't count? Hey, Gorilla, how are you? If you're talking to me. Gorilla, would you like a piggy bank? 'Cause I've got them. Wow. Win a fight with 5 piggy banks was an achievement. Yep. Okay, the star weapon gains 10 damage. The other item goes 60% faster. Okay, so we're gonna move this here. Right, this here. I don't currently have something really to buff with the other half of that. I guess I could buff blueberries. I actually need another whetstone. Aw, it's good to see you, Gorilla. Heck yeah. I know, Argo, I know. See, the problem is we need upgraded weapons so that their stamina usage is actually reduced. Do. Mystery. I get this every time. Like, literally. Every freaking time. A little bit of vampirism would probably go a long way. There's a part of me that wants to do like this and slow that weapon down. You know what I mean? I could go egg. We could totally go egg. And then make the really strong dragon. Yeah, let's do that, chat. That's kind of fun. Win a fight in less than 3 seconds. I did it. Jesus. I want it. I need it. Gimme. We're making the fire greatsword, chat. Nobody can stop us. It's time, chat. The fire greatsword era has begun. I'm sure I won't run out of stamina here, right? Like, definitely not. Nice, Derpy, very nice. I think that's the one Izzy was, not Izzy, Dizzy was playing with yesterday. You should share a picture of how you did it so we can all learn together. Because that one seems like a pain in the butt. Wait, is this considered an upgrade? It is, right? I need to get some Empower. That's gonna be a thing I need to do. I'm not sure if that works the way I think it works. I guess I'm willing to science. It does. Okay, perfect. God. Why do I, this is a lot of speed bags. Okay, chat. Ah, okay. Well, chat. Let's figure this shit out. It's gonna be something like this, right? Or like that. Make this one faster, this one faster, this one hit harder. Right, that seems promising. Do 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 do. It's gonna get a little messy. As if it already isn't. Mostly because I gotta find room for 74 piggy banks. Here, they can sit up here on the fire sword. It's fine. They can hang out up there. Oh crap, I also have a dragon. Kind of forgot about dragon. I'm gonna hardcore test my stamina right away, and we're gonna see how it goes. I think it's gonna go very poorly at first. And we'll have to do some realignment. Just a guess. Okay, there's our build, chat. Let's see how much we honk. Will we honk, chat? Yes or no? There's our potion already. There's our honk. Yep, we honked. Have 30 gold. I didn't know that was an achievement. That's kind of cool. Gutting it again. Gutting it again, chat. Okay. But because I want this dragon here, it seems like the right choice. In my head, anyways. Okay, and then I want this to make the dragon fast, right? This seems much, much better. I don't even think I want to speed it up. Okay, maybe just a little. No, it's gonna be fine. I can speed it up. It's fine. Because now I don't have the other weapon at all, right? All right, what else do we want, chat? Another egg? Why not? Why not, chat? Just throw another one on the pile. This is a godly item? Godly item? Godly item? Goodbye, Piggy Banks. We'll miss you. That's already 62. Fucking instant. Okay. All right, chat. How are we looking? At least a little spicy? All right, that's our build for now, chat. Let's see if we honk now. Hopefully we don't honk now. Oh, they have 2 shields. So we're definitely gonna honk. Come on. Come on. Dang it. I could also buy that, like, right now. If I want a little bit more survivability. Let's do it, chat. Okay. Yeah, that was very unlucky. Hopefully that little bit of extra armor helps me have a little bit more time to... This is still too much stamina use. So we're still struggling with stamina. It says it only uses 1.1 stamina. So that's kind of weird. Is something removing my stamina? Or maybe they're just too fast. Right, maybe they're just too fast. Yeah, it's crazy that we can't do damage. Kind of a bummer. Maybe when I have second obsidian dragon? No, I don't have any bananas, not as of right now. Seems like that should be going better than it is. That'll help. There's a banana. And maybe one more egg. Well, no, the reason I was thinking I'd be able to handle it is this reduces stamina usage by 25%. So I was hoping that that would be enough. God, second time we've seen a build just like this. Jesus. I always thought this build was so hard to get online, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. We actually lost that run. Didn't even get 10 wins. Bananas. I guess running the greatsword actually just killed me, and I shouldn't have done that. I guess that item used to be so strong, right? The one that reduces by 25%. But maybe it's not in the current state of the game. Or the Molten Greatsword is just way too expensive. Oh, that was a bummer. I guess I'll go back to Goobert runs. Go back to my home chat where I belong. Back to my Goobert dungeon. I mean, the piggy banks were the only reason I had such expensive items, to be fair. Like, we were bringing in like 20 gold a turn. I feel like I sold out at the right time too. Like I didn't hang on to it for too long. Come on, Banana, you gotta carry us here. I don't think we're gonna win. I think they're gonna have too much max health. Yeah. Oh, now you want to give us a bunch of bananas. Okay. Okay. Interesting. No, I'm not going for crossblades again. Leave me alone. You could not live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me. God, Belf. That seems to be a theme these last couple days. A lot of us are getting, like, screwed over right at the end. Well, we started with 2 bananas, so... Second Benny train technically online. Technically. Take the boring one. I guess I can roll the dice. Roll the dice. All right, this one says, chance-based effects of the star item are 30% more likely to trigger. Every 4 seconds, gain 1 luck if you have at least 5 luck in a random other buff instead. Give me my Goobert. Where is it? Not bags. Bunny, oh my god, you read it as what? Chat, you're all a bunch of goobers. Listen. So occasionally we remove vampirism with our garlic. 39% of the time. So that one is multiplicative, not additive. We still removed their only stack of vampirism, though. Still, we'll take it, I suppose. Hey, we survived with 1 HP that time. I'll bite. I'll bite, chat. Not the banana. Don't bite the banana, chat. Apparently, we're going to piggy bank build again. What is this bag? She just loves minimalism, chat. She's like, I don't want things to get too crazy, you know? Bunny, I have no answers for you. Maybe ask one of the Bennies in chat. This one I'm turning into fire. I do want to make one burning sword. I'm also going to make a burning dagger, chat. You know why? Because who's going to fucking stop us? Nobody. Nobody, chat. Aw, that's nice, Bunny. Did you find getting a manicure or a pedicure, did you find it relaxing? I feel like there's like two kinds of people when it comes to that stuff. Come on, bananas. Heal us! Please, bananas! Dang it. Maybe I don't have enough bananas. Maybe that's the problem, chat. I would like to increase my damage. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Sure. I guess. Well, we have a lot of bananas. Good luck, team. Where is he? Are you singing to me? It was strange having a stranger touch your feet. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be nice, Benny. Nice. No, once you get over the initial, I'm in the door and I'm sitting down, it probably became a little bit more relaxing to do, I would guess. Like, once you're over that hump, you know? All right, there's Goobert. I need this entire section right here on this side. Ugh. We're gonna get there, chat. just give me a second. Goobert number 1 is being crafted as we speak. Okay. I just realized how good that is. Okay, the perfect build does exist, he said sarcastically. No, Goobert wants to be poked. It's actually his perpetual existence is trying to get poked. A lot of you know what that feels like. I haven't got the 10 banana achievement. No, not yet. Not yet, anyways. Solar battery looking. Okay. Weird how it's functioning, but... We didn't die, which is always good. Not dying is my favorite. They're gonna put this up here. And put this up here. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Here. There we go. Chat, I can only fit so many bananas, okay? Like, I'm trying to fit more bananas, but it's not easy. Do I want the hammer, chat? I think so. Probably. We probably want it. I'm not sure I'll have the board space for it. Okay. The hammer's not being buffed by this, which is a tiny bit sad, but not a lot of bit sad, I guess. Yeah? Listen, Bunny, let's not go on a spider crusade tonight, please. I like our build. I feel like there's a lot to like about it, actually. It's not a goober build like I want it to be, though. At least not yet. But I feel like it's an effective build. Hey, don't flex your two gooberts on me. How dare you? Very uncool, chat. Oh, you got two gooberts. So fancy. I know, that poor unused poison goobert. Random. Dang it. I never really liked this one. It counts fire though, which I feel like at least gives me a ton of armor to start, right? Since fire counts. Where's that dagger? There it is. It's around here somewhere. Sure. What's another banana amongst friends, I guess? Just throw another one on the pile, chat. And another dagger. That's a hell of a store. Good thing we have 3 pigs, otherwise I'd never afford all this greed. Even with 3 bananas, 4 bananas, we still don't have enough stamina. They have a shield though, and a shield is basically cheating. A lot of people don't use their items like properly. If you just move these 2 daggers up here and this right here, that would immediately be like a much more awesome source of damage. I mean, good for us, I guess. Well, it's certainly not a Goobert build, but that doesn't mean the build is necessarily bad. It just is. I guess the real question will be, can I make it to 10 wins with this? Maybe? Are you telling me that the gods were not kind and benevolent back then? That the myths don't paint them with an overly happy and joyful disposition? I heard Zeus was very friendly with pretty much everything. That's what I heard. Very friendly, yeah. It's a beacon of friendship. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Is that another banana chat? I almost didn't see it. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Dintash, thank you for 41 months. He was friendly with anything he could. Yeah, pretty much. How are you, Dintash? It's good to see you. Oh, he definitely showed him his kindness, Mr. Penguin. Zeus showed everyone his kindness. Another dagger, holy cow. I like that I'm still buying the Goobert things as if I'm gonna find the Gooberts, which is looking exceptionally unlikely. I really love the way this looks. I don't want to overly ruin it. There's a part of me that wants to sell this, though. Even though I lose a bag slot, I'd rather have more maximum stamina. Okay. Let's start smashing piggy banks. How's that sound, chat? Maybe should have started doing that sooner now that I think of it. Do 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 do. Bunny, that's too easy. I know, Derpy, how hard could it be, right? It's definitely gonna happen. Nice. Okay, it's tempting to take this because it fills out my board, but I like my setup so much that I'm still tempted not to. My gut says no. And I'm rewarded with another banana. I'm going to be so stubborn with my bag purchases. Hey, never punished. It really won't give me a Goobert. Like, I'm trying, chat. Apparently not trying hard enough. Point 8, 4.8, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Well, chat, I believe we're nearing the the end of our journey. Just keep shoving more bananas in the pile until it works out, chat. That seems to be my current strategy. Eventually, there's got to be enough of them, right? I tried. I did my best, chat. Did all I could. Did you just list Zeus's parents, Mr. Penguin? God, thorns are so bad for us. So of course we got thorns. Yeah. many bananas do I need? Because I've got to be getting close. We're currently at 9 bananas. Or 7 bananas, 7. There you go, chat. More vampirism is the answer. That way I can get through the thorns. Not the Socratic method, chat. We got Socrates over here. Or Socrates if you're cultured. Ah, solar batteries are doing awesome tonight. Heck yeah. Many, many bananas, Gorilla. And we lost. 9 wins again. I mean, thorns just devastate us, right? Not only that, but Katana's a direct counter to my build. Because it removes damage from my weapons. All of my weapons. So I have 6 weapons that are all gaining damage throughout the fight, and every katana swing removes 1 damage from all of them. Nasty endgame weapon against my build. We just got 2 counter builds in a row, one with a bunch of thorns and then one that removes all my damage. All right, we're also going to attempt to buy all of the shinies in the game, chat. That's a current goal that I have. We're going to slowly be purchasing all of them. Here, we'll buy this one right now. We'll occasionally invest. Now I'm so sick of bananas. Stop giving me bananas. Cooking is done. I'll be able to eat at work tomorrow. Heck yeah. Heading to bed. Have a great night, Argo. Thanks for hanging. A lot of fun tonight. A lot of goofiness. I'm glad you were here for it. We overdosed on potassium, yeah. It happens. Just play as the wizard, chat. Then I don't have to try to win as... Yeah, something like that. It's okay. There, that's what I was trying to do. Well, we have 2 different pieces already, chat. Of the Goobert build. 2 down. I'm sure the game will be kind and feed me the rest. What we need to get is the skill, because I feel like the skill makes it much, much easier. That's probably the only time I should really try for it is when I get the skill, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's so dang difficult. Meh, we'll figure it out. Roll the dice. Dang it, Gollum. No. I don't want it. Pass. I don't want that either. Pass. I feel like I could reposition this bag to be a lot more effective. Like this. Yeah, that's much better. We are going all bananas again, though. Somehow that happened, so to all of our banana enjoyers in chat, you get another run like that. 2 banana runs in a row. It's life is good for the banana lovers in chat. Your potassium intake is going to be sky high tonight, though, chat, so be careful. Keep honking, please. I might just die to the 5 thorns, right? We gotta hope that the bananas keep us alive. They did. Well, chat, we've got 3 bananas at least. And 3 piggy banks. No bags to put anything in, but we do have 3 piggy banks. I have found that the dagger shovel build, I mean hammer build, does pretty good with Goobert. Both of my other Goobert unlocks yesterday were both with hammer and daggers. But we have to actually find a Goobert. I'm getting my ass beat by shovels. Well, I guess this is the thing we're doing. I'm still not sure if any of this is gonna work. But it's looking pretty bad for Goobert already. But we will have 2 daggers and a hammer after this. I like to build the molten daggers in this scenario because they give me better growing damage. You believe? I hope so. I left a lot of money for next round so that I could buy the 2 items and roll for Goobert. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. We already lost 3 rounds though, yuck. Okay, I cannot buy him this round, but we did find him. Also gonna go ahead and start smashing piggy banks now, because we don't have a lot of board space. So let's start smashing them. Are you teaching Gorilla how to make the banana tips touch? Like I wouldn't notice. God, thorns again. I don't currently make enough fire to feed the daggers. Not yet, anyways. All right, there's Steel Goobert. Also gonna consume a banana here. Don't say it, chat. Don't you fucking say it. I can just hear all of your little brains just ticking in the distance. Oh, tier 3 gets modify emote permanently unlocked. That's kind of neat. God, that armor. Things are looking not good, chat. For those of you keeping track at home. I feel like I should go Firebender. But I feel like the problem with Firebender is that it requires a lot of space to make work, and that type of space I feel like does really poorly when trying to build goobers. However, kind of digging that. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to sit on that and not use it until I find a Goobert. Huh. It's okay, Quirky. Just think of it this way. If I can hear everyone's brain in chat, imagine what my life is like. Yeah. It's something in there. Yeah, I feel like the tiny increase in speed just isn't worth it sometimes. Until I lose with 1 HP, and then it feels more worth it. Well, chat, we've gotten down to 1 piggy bank remaining. That's kind of nice. Okay. Second Goober next round. I need to start surviving though, so we need to not die. I meant every word I thought. I know you did. You think I have doubts about that? That dirty, dirty mind, I have no doubts. Stun, please! Well. Things are looking not good, chat. Looking like our demise is coming to a theater near you. I think the hammer takes a round off here, right? So that I can make this. Yeah. Okay, if we live. We will make 2 Gooberts on the same turn here. If we live. Just don't die, forehead. Good luck, team. Just survive. Come on. Oh, God. They hopefully will honk. Nope, they were dead. They had two heroic potions. Their build should honk like crazy, but not with 2 heroic potions. Making that early always feels nice, like getting it on turn 1 like that. Oh, here we go again, chat. Soon as we get all the Gooberts, we immediately die. Yeah, GG. It is a hard thing to do. Like, that's why Rainbow Goober was a huge pain last time I tried for it. And then they released the game into 1.0 and made me do it again. It was all an elaborate scheme, chat, to get me to build Rainbow Goober all over again. It worked. Here we are. Okay, that's super nice to have early. Maybe. Maybe. Rizzy. Rizzy, stop encouraging chat spam, please. I believe now that I have that potion, I'm unkillable, right? They have that really annoying, I'm just gonna get more max health than you can possibly heal through build. But they will be defeated by potion, chat. I'll bite. I'll bite, chat. Not like I will bite you. Just like I'll buy that item. I'm not gonna actually bite you, chat. It's... Okay. Shut up, chat. Yeah, that would be weird. Chat, can I just tell you, I walked into the living room today and Gideon was crying. And I said, Gideon, what's wrong? And he said, Jonah bit my foot. And he had a little teeth mark on his feet. And I said, Jonah, did you bite his feet? And Jonah goes, yeah. And I was like, okay, why did you do that? I wanted to bite his toe off. What's wrong with you? Don't do that. Dear God. Like, he just looked at his toes and went, I should bite one of those off. That seems like a good idea. He's like, Giddy has too many toes anyways. Dear God. No, Mr. Penguin, we've not all been there. He chose violence, apparently. Also, I've gotten to a point, chat, with Gideon, where I'll walk in the room and he'll be crying, and I'll go, stop fake crying, and he'll go, okay. Just stop. Like, why were you doing it to begin with? Okay. I'm done. Derpy, don't put that evil on me. He's just a baby. Stop it. I want Steel Goobert first, and then maybe I take this as a consolation prize of sorts. Why have I not made that? We're not going dagger build this time though, right? Oh, yes, I am. Absolutely. Pretty much that's what it was, Belle. Kids are wild. The things we experience on a day-to-day basis in this house. He also has little moments where, like, it's a reminder of how much older Jonah's getting. Like, his emotional intelligence is growing. So today he went, Lady Mac took the boys to visit with one of the moms and one of the boys from the daycare at their house this afternoon after the daycare closed. And I said, Jonah, are you excited? And he said, yeah, but sometimes he's mean to me. And I was like, yeah, sometimes. And he said, maybe not today. I was like, oh. 3-year-old's having like a like this moment where he's like having like this like intelligent, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a weird thing to watch him grow into, you know? Like, I shouldn't buy that. Right, Quirky? It's so freaking cute. Like, damn, kid. Still working on the fire goob, indeed. I'm gonna bypass this weapon against my better judgment, but I feel like that means I'm doomed. Also. Because I will have, like, no damage. Nah, I shouldn't bypass it. I'm gonna have no damage. I'm just gonna be watching myself get murdered. Okay, I changed my mind. Egg. Forget everything I just said. Oh, very on brand, I know, right? I love that little dude. Maybe not today. Maybe not, buddy. Same guy who tried to bite off someone's toe an hour earlier. It's a roller coaster of emotions, chat. Well, chat. I guess we're going hammer. Let's start smashing some piggy banks, chat. Back in there, Egg. What are you doing? There is no escape. You're stuck with me, Egg. It's not efficient, but I think I'm okay with it for now. I want it. I want it. Hammer these cheeks! Maybe not today. Is that me every day before Stream Machine? Maybe not today. Chat's like, bet. We'll see. We'll see about that, streamer. Like them using their healing potion first is good for me. Okay, we have a dragon. Bunny told me to imagine it and actually happened, Chad. Isn't that cool? I mean, if we go Scale Warden, we can't go Rainbow Goobert. That's the only reason I don't want to go it, is because if I go it, it guarantees I can't go Rainbow Goobert. Okay, I feel that some changes are going to need to happen here for this to work. I'm not sure if I'm going to make those changes in an effective way, but I'm going to make them in a way. There. That's relatively okay. So I feel like I should respond when someone asks how I'm doing. Relatively okay. You know? This is cute and would be pretty good with our build, but too greedy. And I'm not greedy, chat, so I don't want to take that. Right? Right, chat? Come on, stun. Oh God, that heart health saved him so bad. Goodness gracious. I want it all, chat, but I can't have it all. Just gonna have to do it that way. It is what it is, chat. Can I have another Goobert, please? I said please. No, I said please. I don't think the game cares, chat. I said please. Well, we're crafting stuff. We have three Rainbow Goobert recipes in the tow, but right, Gemini, never. Chat, I need to make some tea. Okay, we're definitely this. Like 100%. All right, all the piggy banks have been destroyed, so that's awesome. So we love that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We'll see, chat. All right, I'll be here, Quirky, for many, many hours. I have more golds. How are you? Just over here getting destroyed, you know, the usual. Can everybody stop having fucking thorns? That'd be great. If we could just stop doing that for 5 seconds. Like this. Should be like that, probably. Right? Oh crap, my water is boiling very profusely. Rocco, thank you for the bits. Goobert. No, Goobert. You're not listening. You're not listening. Can I get this one like right there? Right, and then put this like here. I put this like here, and then here, and then here. A very, very fast dragon. Not do it that way, unfortunately. Just gonna have to go that way. But something can go here and go relatively quickly, like with maybe that. I need Gooberts, please. Please and thank you. Yay! We did it! There's also an on-sale egg, but I think I don't buy another egg. As funny as that would be, I'll probably die doing that. I just lost to someone who got up to 8,000 HP. Oh, God. Ugh. One big thorn. With that face, Admiral Bro Code. Oops, all bags. Be like that sometimes. Such a good name. Okay. Wait. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It worked, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Mr. Penguin, please. Oh no! Chat! We didn't flip the banana. I needed it to curve down, but it's curving up. Luckily, we didn't lose. I feel like now you're teasing me, game. A little bit. Oh, dang it. I don't have enough money. Dang it, streamer didn't do math. We have a nice little potion set up here, but it kind of interferes. This needs a much better home, right? I almost feel like that's even better, just even that just subtle movement. Hmm. No, do not make the mana potion. Don't you dare. Okay. The quest for Goobert continues, chat. We'll have it in no time. Yeah, that Gigantify that Emma Bro could use it as haunting. 10 wins! Okay, bags are done. Isn't it always profitable to smash? I feel like that's definitely the case, right? Shut up. Chat, for the love of God. Please. It was just a normal, regular question. This is my life. There's no escaping it. It's a 2 gold profit to do that. We got one. Okay, chat. It's not hopeless. Ness. I did not wink. Oh man, we got daggers versus daggers here. I don't believe I'm gonna defeat theirs. They have so much crit. Okay, dragon is now very large. It doesn't look like there's a simple way to do this, right? fucking tried, man. What can you do? Like, I did my best. Like, sometimes it just is what it is, I suppose. Ugh, bummer. There, I even tried again. Just ain't happening, chat. Oh well. I spent a lot of money rolling there. Sometimes it's not in the cards, chat. It sucks because we keep getting like one item away from being there, you know what I mean? Or one win away from making it work. We have it, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Unfortunately. Like, we have to survive this round somehow. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just improbable. Because we just got smoked like 3 rounds in a row. But we'll see. If we win this round, maybe. No, it doesn't matter, right? It won't matter because we won't have another turn to put them all together. Because next round's the last round. So even if we win, it'll be irrelevant. Damn, that was a lot of refreshes to not get it. That was a bummer. And that was a whole lot of refreshes. I'm not sure what we could have done better there. I don't know that there was anything really. You mean to not feel the sting? I don't think you guys can give your XP away. I don't think that currently exists. That's the old antiquated system. It lives in purgatory. Ugh. Maybe if I hit people in the face with a broom, I'll at least feel better about myself, right? I know, Derpy, what a coincidence, right? Every time that happens in XCOM, I'm like, how coincidental? I think I roll for the Goobert one every time, right? The game said, oh yeah, how about crossblades again? What if you simply built crossblades? It's okay to occasionally take a break, chat, right? From building Goobert over and over and over again. Right? It's okay to take a break, right, chat? Just a little break. Not a big break, just a tiny one. Here's what you do, chat. You build Goobert and Crossblades at the same time. You know what I mean? Ask me about my wiener. And then you give the streamer a quiz he doesn't want. Dizzy, stop. Whose side are you on? Why did that not combine? What? What? The game just said nah. Not for you, buddy. Hi, newbie. How are you? Good to see you. I know, Kane, but it shouldn't. It's so obvious. But it's just one click. Gotta remember to click the button. I could technically still go Goobert here. And the Hero Longsword is not a shitty weapon, right? It could carry us a little bit. Oh, crap. Kind of forgot that was there. A little bit. All right, in we go, chat. Getting a fresh quote for a solar battery. Federal government is bringing in a new battery rebate. 13.8 kilowatts. Battery itself is 12K. Rebate should be 8. Wait, the rebate, it'll make it cost 8.4K? That's pretty nice. I'm still fucking expensive, but... Hi, Lear. Welcome on in. The best advice I can give you is to work on unlocking all your recipes. When you click the recipe button and you have this gigantic screen here. If you work on unlocking this, it'll force you to play all of these different items, all of these different things. You'll learn how they're built, you'll learn how they're made, but more importantly, you'll learn like a lot of functions and systems in the game. Yeah. Plus, then you get to do all your achievements at the same time, which will let you unlock cute outfits, which chat has told me is the most important thing. Okay, this all needs to move down one just to make my life easier. Also, just have fun in the beginning. Don't worry about being good at the game early. Just enjoy yourself. Worry about being sweaty later. Just enjoy the ride. I have a lot of blueberries. How do you make the rainbow slime man? You gotta make all 4 Gooberts for that character. Every game, Derpy. Ah, nice. Yeah, Gamer Tech, that's why I wanted another battery. I can make plenty of solar, but I can't store it. I'll give you 1 round. Just 1. Nice, Superwoman. That's this Friday. This Friday at 11 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing community night. Ah, makes sense, Lear. Yeah. Well, you can certainly get good at the game. Absolutely. The game has too many items to meta build every round. But as you learn the items, that's why I said to do the unlocks, because you don't know what you don't know, right? The unlocks will teach you so much about the game. Those gloves are going right in the trash. Right in the garbage, chat. Almost think I should do this. Yeah. Because I'm not going to have stamina issues. Okay, the only hose I could find, the angle and internal diameter needed is twice as thick as the original part, which I could find nowhere. Looked for a month, so the pump doesn't clip to the bottom of the washer to keep it from moving, so it eventually disconnected. This time I zip tied it to the bottom, so hopefully it will not pull free. Oh, that's smart. Give it a little more compression around the valve, yeah. Heck yeah. All right, we'll see how this goes. Well, that's super awesome. We should have way more health than our opponents in almost every game. All right, off we go, chat. All right. Yeah, we actually tried TFT for the first time about a month ago. Yeah, that's fair. At least it wasn't how mine was, Arden. I was fixing my dishwasher, and I watched a video, and my drain tube got clogged. And the guy goes, the easiest way to fix it is to just suck the tube. Is it? Oh. I'm sure I want to get whatever that is in my mouth. He gave an alternate way to fix it, but he was right. It was much harder than just sucking. I've got a butt plug in right now. Come on, man. The tube. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Actually, just gonna sell that right away. Right away, chat. says screw it. That's why. Why do I have so many blueberries? This is ridiculous. It's like offensive how many blueberries I have.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Shut up! Oh yeah, Lear, I couldn't do that either. My wife does it, but I could not. Oh my god. Thanks, Anubi. Thank you very much. I wonder if I could somehow like put together some sort of contraption that makes my shop vac hook up to that tube. Like some sort of reducer for the shop vac, you know? That way, whenever it gets clogged again, I just disconnect it, hook the shop vac up to it, and there you go. You could duct tape it, but I don't like to make all my shop vac pieces all gummy. You know what I mean? If I can avoid it anyways. This can do that. Maybe I put it there with my 7 billion blueberries. Goobert. No, I said goober. I want this. I need it, chat. I think that's worth more than this buffing that too. I mean, the one thing is blueberries are really good activators at least, right? So that's, we got that going for us. Okay, we want to optimize these. There you go, chat. Good luck. Hi, Sweet Daddy Jones. How you doing, buddy? I mean, I did it, Belf. That is how I fixed my... Stop it, Lear. Just suck the gumminess off. No. There you go, yeah. Always put your bananas in the 69 position. It's the key to victory. We are not honking, which is really great. God, that healing. Sheesh. No, pumpkin. No. Absolutely not. Aw, shit, chat. Goobert number 3. So that's gonna be Chili Goobert. His friends call him Chili Bert. It's fine. Okay. That's 3 Gooberts down, baby. We also already have the piece for the 4th Goobert. We just have to find it. Don't think I'm gonna get there, yeah. Rough. Rough, chat. Hmm. You know what? Let's undo. If you didn't know you can control Z to undo, really nice lesson to learn. Um, actually, maybe I should move these two down like this and put this one like this, and this one like this. If you're just joining, we're doing the Rainbow Goobert Challenge, which is extremely difficult. And I'm probably not going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. Really need to survive this round. It changes for every character because every character has a different unique Goobert. But yeah, you have the general idea. You have to build the lightsaber, the steel Goobert, the vampiric Goobert, and then the class-specific one. We're gonna be dead before we get there, unfortunately. Again. What can you do, man? Not really much I can do there. I guess I could make Burning Blade. No reason not to, I suppose. Fuck, man. It's such a bummer. Like, we're so freaking close. I'm trying, man. I'm trying so freaking hard. This is not working out. Maybe I should put these right here. Perhaps. Like that. Oops. Oh well. We did our best. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? I swap between all the classes all the time. Doing good, Doran. How are you today? It's good to see you. I'm only playing Pyro right now a lot because I want to get her Rainbow Goobert achievement done. I'm trying to get it on 4 characters. Man, this fucking sucks. We keep getting so close and then just getting annihilated. Like, goddamn, dude. Like, how many rerolls was that and we got nothing? Like, that was a lot of rolls to get absolutely nothing. Nah, I want to finish this one first because then I only have the 2 new characters. Hey, have a good night, Lear. From one dad to another. Cheers. Hope you had a lovely Father's Day, buddy. Good to meet you. Well, we do have Goobert right away, at least. I expect you all to be proud of me for not taking that piggy bank. I'm surprised my solar battery hasn't died. Green battery's at 52. Gaming battery's at 70. Why are they all doing so well today? Yesterday they were struggling. All right. Goobert number. Oh, chat. First time getting that tonight. Okay. This is a really, really strong start. Trying to see if there's a positioning that could get me both bananas online. I don't think so, though. Oh, there we go. Got it. I think that that weapon is the best weapon for this character when doing Goobert. So getting it this early also feels really outstanding. That's why I sold out to get it. Because you end up making multiple items in the process that end up making that weapon really, really great. Well, there you go, chat. We currently have 2 Gooberts. I should roll next turn for more. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. I appreciate that. We're pretty hard to kill now, right? $14 to $18 Bloodthorn. Yeah, we need some health regen, but we'll get that later. And we need some vampirism, and we'll also get that later. Okay, so we need to start finding Goobert pieces. And bags, also very helpful. Probably don't need more bananas. This is not a high usage item. This looks like the two Gooberts aren't getting along and they have a wall of bananas between them. Chat, thanks for hanging tonight. If you don't know, we stream live on YouTube and Twitch every night. If you're in Twitch and you want to say hi on YouTube, drop a lurk or a like to help that channel grow. There's a link right now. If you're in YouTube and you're wondering who the hell I talk to all night, there's a much more active Twitch chat where you can come say hi anytime. The name is Nomac on both platforms. Thanks for hanging, chat. Hope you're enjoying your slime goop filled evening. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Hi, Turge. I would like to do that for now anyways. Yeah, big hugs, buddy. No, not hi on YouTube in Twitch, hi on YouTube in YouTube. Benny will also serenade you in the YouTube chat if you're into those sorts of things. We're gonna start to stagnate soon, so we do need to start finding pieces. Come on. No, we're currently looking for a bigger house already. Sorry to let you know that we can't currently fit anybody else in our house. No, this still has to be here. But still progress. I think that there's probably a better blend over here somewhere. Like this. I'll buy that next round. That could be helpful. Especially if I add a late game weapon. Oh. All right. Come on, Gooberts. Deliver me to the promised land. See, this is going to be so much better when we have health regen and some vampirism. But it's not good yet. That's so effing close. This. Because we need health regen. There's Chili Goobert. I kind of want to leave that like that, if I'm honest. I really wish this was being sped up. Let's just see how it goes. Maybe it's fine. But that'll be 2 Gooberts down. Now we need to win. We need to not lose these fights. I think the problem I'm gonna have is the Bloodthorn damage is not growing fast enough, right? It's growing now though, and it wasn't before, so progress. God, that axe hits so fucking hard, man. This This run is starting to flirt with possibly being a run filled with heartbreak. We'll see. I think that's a little too expensive to buy right now. I'll have to buy it next round. Okay. Come on, we gotta win, win, win. I'm taking the dagger, just hoping that a little bit more damage is helpful. Every win is so helpful in getting the Rainbow Goobert now. See, the dagger's hitting for 13. 17. Yeah. Let's see how much damage we obtained by adding that small dagger to the team. 58. Not a lot, but something, right? I also believe that that's really good for me, right? So is this. So is this. I think this is the best one. Okay, what are we missing, chat? Lightsaber and one more Goobert, essentially, is where we are. We're gonna need a bag rework here, too, after this round. See, they counter our build directly. Katana is counter to a build that is like mine, where both of my weapons are trying to gain damage to be effective. So that's pretty much worst case. Okay, I want to do this, 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 and then move everything up. Okay. I still don't have all the pieces we need, obviously. Don't need that. Okay, so that's obviously awesome. Okay, chat. We just need to find a lightsaber and not die. That's where we are. Find lightsaber, don't die. Well, if I don't die, I'll have plenty of tries. Just gotta not die. Fuck, man. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Unfortunately, we're just dying too much. Oh, well. Yeah, what can you do? It's been a very unfortunate night. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because I think we're gonna be long dead by the time it would matter. And like, we also have to live, right? So I think buying that is an attempt to survive. We'll see. God, look at all those thorns, man. That is a whole lot of thorns. You'd think we'd be able to heal it with this many Gooberts, but it's like they don't heal for very much. Also, Thorns is very, very, very popular. So I'm starting to think that like going anti-Thorns build is going to be really, really helpful. Because we're starting to see that, I feel like, almost every game, right? Like, it's an extremely popular build. So the way we counter it is by buying the little dragon items that remove thorns. Or just having like no weapon builds. That's another way to do it. That's too bad. That was such a promising run. It just wasn't strong enough to win. There's Goobert number 1. Pizza rolls get me horny. I just like to scream that out loud once in a while in case anybody forgot. just in case, chat. Totally normal thing to scream into the void, right? Nice hit. Hi, Eve. How are you? Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Yeah, the pizza roll screaming is very loud. If you haven't experienced it in the past, it's quite the alert. No, not so much bagel bites. They're pretty good though. Pizza pockets, pizza muffins. What are you creating, a list? It's not a fetish. I just get hungry, okay? Goodness. You know why I lost last time, chat? I passed on that piggy bank. We learned a valuable lesson. You do not pass on the piggy bank, chat. And another one. I think I start smashing the piggy banks, right? Like right away. You can relate, Fake Carino, yeah? Good. No, Quirky? I feel like as a dad, that's becoming my reality too now. I see you, YouTube. Are you misbehaving down there? Pretty sure Rizzy threw a banana at chat down there. We need early game wins. They're super important when going for Rainbow Goobert. Okay. Okay, just keep smashing piggy banks. Do you really, Bunny? I'll take some of that action. They're going for very long spear, it looks like. Which for some reason is still such a humorous item to me. What weapon did you bring? My very long spear. Which is just two spears tied together with rope. No big deal. No, no honking. I'm losing to very long spear, chat. You think you're safe? Do. At least we got a dagger, I guess. Sure. Wait, what if I did that? I'm sure that will not come back to haunt me. Back. And a goober, you say? Good luck, team. Ah! No! I wanted that blueberry. Alternative crossblades. I like that. Those are the crossblades you have at home, Derpy. You know what's fun about me moving that Goobert? Now I don't actually make the Goobert. I just leave it there as a decoration. It's nice. Okay. I don't believe I can have chat what's known as it all. No, don't fall for that again. fine. All right, we'll be here, Quirky. Yeah, I figured too, Jeff, right? Nice little Goobert in the corner of your house, just hanging out. Something like that. Come on, dragon, carry me! God, they have so much armor that they took 0 damage. What a douchey early game build, by the way. I'll say it, chat. That's a very douchey early game build. Like, really? Very uncool. Of course it looks good to you. You love when Nomak gets trolled. I would expect you to like it. I need to equip this bad boy. I don't really have anything to buff that with. I guess I could do that. It's not really that helpful, but it's not helpful. Anyway. You are Kinemara. We accept you as you are, always. Yeah, just a big handful of rocks got chucked at my face and I lost the fight. I showed up with a hammer, some daggers, a couple Gooberts, and a dragon, and they showed up with sack of rocks. Turns out sack of rocks was the better choice. Who would have thought? Two of those is tempting, but it also makes this, it's Rainbow Goobert roll time, you know? I don't need to. Yeah. That doesn't mean I have to like it, Kinemara. Okay, we're stabilizing a little at least. Did not get it. I think still the right choice, but we did not get it. Okay. What's better than one dragon, chat? 16 of them. Oh god, hi Oatskatat. 3 months in advance for 78 months? Also, you've aligned your next resub perfectly for September. Okay. Always feels weird selling your class item. Like you shouldn't do that, you know? How's the Goobert farming? Going as you would expect. If that tells you anything. I don't think this is the run. I know, but now we're gonna be double dragon. The best kind of dragon, right? Can we even lose if we have 2 dragons? Think about it. And one of those dragons is gonna be Lorge. Okay, first, we need to rebuild this board a little bit. Okay, there's that. Really? No configuration allows for that. Pretty crazy. This is an awesome setup. It's not perfect, but it's pretty freaking awesome. Oh, was it Oscatat? Yeah. It happens. Hopefully not my fault. Hopefully Twitch just be twitching. Yeah, I would say I'm still exploring, Jeff. Just enjoying all the new stuff, seeing all the new builds, and then just learning the 2 new characters. It's so fun. I'm out of bananas. Very fast dragon chat. It's time. Okay. There's another Goobert. Now we make Vampiric Goobert. That's not an ideal spot for him. We're gonna try to manipulate this a little bit more. There we go. So now we just need lightsaber Goobert and to not die. Oh God, Gamer Tech, really? Pablito, you are having an amazing time. I also love the duality of your name in each platform. See, we have to be winning these fights, otherwise it's impossible, obviously. See, we're gonna get all the pieces again, but then we're gonna be dead. Unfortunately. Ugh. Ah, chat. Well, I suppose we try to build it again. But it's not looking good, fam. That might require a little bit too much moving, right? Like maybe this should not be that way. Maybe she should be like this. Something like this. Okay, so we can then move all of this over to the edge like that. That like that. Daggers there. Daggers there. Blueberries there. Okay. I can't believe there's not a way to configure that properly. That's so fucking irritating. Like, that should be so easy, right? That's incredibly obnoxious. Yeah, okay, let's put it down there. Okay, see, we're kind of out of activators now, right? Yeah, we don't have any more activators after that. Yeah. Time to sell everything I own except the goobers. Don't tempt me. I mean, we're probably just gonna get burned to the ground this round anyway, so let's just hit go. It's fine. This seems like a streamer's about to get absolutely destroyed round. They're still searching for their Excalibur though, so maybe we'll get through. Because they don't have it yet. Yeah. There it is. Technically. The hammer does have to be on the board though. Right, it's mandatory. I don't want to make it faster though. Which is why I'm trying to figure out a good spot for it, because we don't want to speed it up. Maybe like there? Still driving me crazy a little bit. No, that doesn't feel good either. Okay. I was just hoping to sneak an activator. We did sneak one. We have to win this round. Obviously. Oh no! Wait, they're not even making it? What are you doing? Oh, chat, we did it. That guarantees we get to make it. Heck yeah. We finally got there, chat. Hooray! Nothing can stop us now, chat. We've reached the promised land. Still want to clean my board up a little bit, obviously. Okay. GG, chat, we did it. We did it. Pretty much, Derpy, yes. Oh, God, Belf, yuck. Re-roll the Rainbow Goober, Derpy. We did it. Welcome to the future, chat. That's gonna be a full bag redesign, right? Like, for sure. Like 100%. Well, really, we do want these down there, don't we? Because we want her, like, in the corner over here. Like that. That way, then this dragon can be in the other corner. Dagger. 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 Blueberries. We actually don't have a ton of activators, oddly enough. Oh shit, you actually count as your own activator. Some armor could be cute, I guess. I'm trying to be a smidge greedy. just a smidge. Not a lot of greedy. Just a little bit of greedy. Better. All right. Before you see Rainbow Goobert, though, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have to make you wait, chat. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the congrats. We did it, chat. GF and G. I'll be right back. Did it. To uninstall the game and never play it again. Time to retire, chat. Hold on one sec. We need to plug in this battery. Okay. The battery has like no energy in it. All right. Kick some ass, chat. You ready? Not a lot of edging, just a little bit. Just a little bit. As a treat. Watch me lose with Rainbow Goobert. The absolute heartbreak. Like, oops. You can actually afford another weapon. No, get wrecked. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Nah. So do that, I guess. It's cute. We don't all love the amulet like you love the amulet, Derpy, okay? Where's a good spot for you? Rainbow Goobert is quite the looker, it's true. I maybe should have made Sun Armor last turn, perhaps. Maybe. Here, we're also going to throw 2 snowballs at the enemy because why not, chat? Off we go. The mini snowman is here. I'm not able to keep him together, though. He breaks up automatically when you buy him. They have Pretty Bird. Well, chat, we're pretty unkillable now. Rainbow Goobert, pretty deadly, it turns out. I played her so many times trying to get it that she's now gold ranked. Whoops. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Rainbow Gooberts completed. Now we just need the Rainbow Goobert on the 2 new characters. Mop Garden. Hi, Mop. How are you? Gooberana streamer. Oh, not you too. Not you too, Mop. After all we've been through together. If you guys don't know Mop Garden chat, you should definitely toss her a follow. Go check out her stream sometime. She's a lovely bean, runs an awesome broadcast, just good vibes all around. And secretly, she's just as much of a degenerate as the rest of you. How was your stream? Don't let her fool you, chat. That's a secret? Maybe to the uninitiated, I suppose. Mr. Penguin gifted a sub to the one and only Mop Garden. The worst kept secret. Thank you, Mr. Penguin, for gifting Mop a sub. Heck yeah. Did you just say Mop is worse than you guys? In a degeneracy way? Too far. Have you met yourself? Mop, guess what happens in 2 months? I'm gonna have a third baby. Shit's crazy. We're almost there. Just making babies like it's my goddamn job out here. 2 months. Thanks, Thrall. Oh. How's Mrs. Mac doing? She made it 26 weeks without blood pressure medication. Last pregnancy, she took it from day 1. So this pregnancy has gone a lot smoother than the last one. But she did start taking it just this week. But we knew she would eventually. So the fact that she made it 26 weeks is a big deal. And now our goal is just to go as far as possible into the pregnancy as we can get. This is going to sound crazy, but we're actually only 2 weeks away from when Gideon was born. Because that's how early he was born. So yeah. We're almost to where he was born. If we can get past that, that's already a win, right? Listen, derpy. But how are you, Mop? How have you been? Did I just get a... Did that hype train just decide to start itself? Huh. The hype train was like, listen. It seems like a good time for me to be here. Did you, Vipros? Yeah, I mean, she's been on high blood pressure for all of her pregnancies. That's what's also caused the 2 babies to be born early. Oh, you're gonna take this as a... You're gonna take this as a moment to gift a sub to Vasectomy Surgeon. I believe that's called a urologist. How many kids do I have? 2.7? 2.7? Oh, okay. So you're saying chat talked too much and caused a hype train? How old are they? One is 3, one is 2, and one is negative 0.3. Do you have kids, Dorn? Once November hits, I'll have a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 0-year-old. Still cooking. Still cooking. Mop, go get some food. Go relax. Thank you very much for rating. Sorry to ask so many questions. It's just nice to see you. But go do all of your things. Get some relaxation in. 4 kids, Dorn. Goodness gracious. After 2 kids, someone said this to me recently. Once you have your third, it's you can just have infinity at that point. It's all the same. And I was like, what? Spoken like someone who doesn't have kids. Did you guys find out the gender? Yeah, it's another boy. Our third boy. Boys, boys, and more boys. Is that me without a beard? Thank you, machine. Yeah, my poor wife, Mop Garden. Just think, one day, Mop, my wife's gonna come home from work, walk in the house, and she's gonna walk into a 15-year-old boy, a 16-year-old boy, and a 12-year-old boy. All at the same time. And then me, who still acts like a 15-year-old boy. Yeah, good times. Sounds like a her problem, though. Not me, I'll walk in the house and just like chest bump the dudes. What up, fellas? Exactly, Derpy, you get it. No, Derpy, it'll probably be them trying to teach me how to play like CSGO, which is still going all that far into the future. Superwoman, she made her bed, now she has to sleep in it. Derpy! Derpy! Are you seeing this? Wait, I'm supposed to be doing... I'm supposed to be building Goobert, aren't I? Nah. Nah. CSGO is timeless, yeah. Oh, that's fun, Doran. Heck yeah. That's so fun. And 13, 12, 9, and 3. Goodness gracious. Boys, girls, Dorn. So what this game is, Mop, is it's a backpack management simulator. If you enjoy organizing your backpack in RPGs, 2 girls, 2 boys. There you go. Hell yeah. GG. Basically, this game is an entire game of you trying to organize your backpack. And then you fight. This is gonna sound weird, but then you fight other people's backpacks. Yeah, it has a free demo if you ever want to peek at it. It has an awesome Twitch community too. But yeah, like this is someone else. It's not real time. You're fighting like a ghost of that character, of that person. Okay, maybe I can do both. Maybe. Perhaps, chat. Perhaps we can do both. We'll see. No promises. Oh, the back! Fuck! No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. Also, you have a fucking gigantic basement. Jesus. Yeah, one of the mods can permit you. I can see it, though, because I'm a fancy streamer who can see everything. But yeah, you optimize your bag. Some things get along with other things combine to make bigger things. It just hit 1.0 release. Jesus, look at this. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I don't know what I'm doing, Derpy. Just ignore me, okay? I want to go Goobert. I want to go all kinds of stuff. We're just trucking handfuls of rocks at people, Chad. That's what we are doing. I've passed up a bag and a dagger now, so we're already doing really well. This is a stupid amount of rocks. Like, this is just so silly. This doesn't really do anything, right? Okay. There you go, chat. Goobert incoming. Can't believe I passed up the bag and the dagger. I'm falling apart over here, chat. The streamer's brain is actual slime goop. We might be able to make double golem at some point, though, if we find the pieces. Okay, I feel like I should sell the shovel to not lose the rest of my fights. Maybe it'll be fine. Right? Sure. What could happen, chat? Let's fill the rest of the bag with more stones, I guess. Sure. We're gonna be honking. This is why I wanted to sell the shovel, because I figured it would make the hammer never trigger. Oh, is she not the cupcake character? Oh no, she's broccoli. I have enough stones, I probably can get rid of it now. Right? Like, I have plenty of stones. To start looking for the broccoli. Yeah, we can make 2 golems now. 2 is enough. We don't need to make 3 golems. As funny as that would be. Look at all these. Oops. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, chat. This should make it so my bananas trigger a lot faster, which should allow my hammer to go off more often. I don't know why I let it roll for one more turn. Something subconsciously told me to get like 2 more stones. We do. Imagine if I didn't pass that one up. Imagine. What's turtle do? Start with first take 30. Nah. Chance to find unique items. Start a battle, gain luck. Gain 20% of the damage dealt to shield. We could go scale. I haven't done that yet. None of these really go awesome with what we're doing. Right? Oh, is there an achievement for that? Oh, nice. Cool. Perfect. Good call. Let's not pass up the dagger this time. So silly. Isn't Gollum free? Oh, yeah. Here, we won't even put them next to each other. I mean, I can just make it now. You know what I mean? Just make it now. It's time to sell that. Okay, it's not Cupcake. Oh my god, I almost cried. Is there a banana goober? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Oh. Also need to sell the shovel. Okay, goodbye, shovel. First things first, make the golem. Be better to do like this. But then I don't have the bag for that. All right, so there's that. Really, you want this down here, right? That's actually awesome. Look at that. That's actually so great. And now fill the rest of the bag with all of the stones. There you go, chat. Just chuck all those stones. It did like no damage. Like literally nothing. Like, hooray, we did it. God, that heal. Yeesh. Hey, we did it. Has anyone confirmed if you can stun twice in a row? Like, is that even a thing? I feel like it's not, probably. I mean, I suppose I could take it just to try to science it. Okay, we lost a solar battery. Suppose we could also just take the blood manipulation. I mean, it highlights it like it's gonna work, right? I'll try. Why not? Is there any reason not to buy this? I feel like probably not. I can't take that. It's too bad. Did I get another stone in there? Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we got it, kinda. I guess I could have sold a bunch of rocks there to try to buy it, but I'd rather see if maybe we can sneak in a second stone golem. Because we also have to not die. They have the broccoli one. I don't think it's greed. Like, I have to have a good build or we die. Like, genuinely, not even being sarcastic. That appeared to be a double stun, by the way. It happened really fast, but it did appear to be a double stun right at the end. The board is so messy. Okay, there's the last Goobert. The build is Rainbow Goobert. Really not much else to it besides that. We're just looking for broccoli now, right? We need to find broccoli. A whole wall of stones over here. This is hard because I would like it to hit both of them. You know what I mean? Dang it. I need to get this in here somewhere, but I don't feel like it. So much work, chat. Like, Streamer is lazy, it turns out. Have fun at your meeting. I hope it's a sexy meeting somehow. It's probably fine, chat. It's one little mini optimization. Oh no, it's Brent. All right, broccoli, where are you? I just want to talk. Back here. Where is this bad boy? Okay, that's gonna have to do for now. Dang it. Broccoli. Nope, that's not broccoli. That is. All right, we have it, right? I don't think I can lose it now. I think we have it. Right? Like 100%. Yeah, it's pretty great. No, I don't think throwing is possible. in this scenario. I have 3 lives. It takes 2 turns. I do not need Second Stone Golem. That is a luxury. No, they got rid of the need for the last Goobert. Why are you guys so evil, chat? Come on, melodrama. And we won anyways. I actually am going to build Second Stone Golem too. Oddly enough, chat. We all joke, but it's actually going to happen. Look. Who would have thought? I guess that's pretty much that, though. Right? That's pretty much that. Still not using this. Wait. There we go. There's no way we can afford 2 hammers, right? That would just be silly. It'd be funny. Ooh, that is a painful build. That is gonna hurt my face. That's gonna hurt my face a whole lot. Goodbye. We did it! Congratulations, team. Easiest run of our life, chat. And now we pile it on. Okay. Let's build us a Goobert build, shall we? It's gonna take some doing, chat, to make this work. At least, like, in the optimal way that I want it to work. Guess I should be more specific. Okay, getting warmer. Getting warmer, chat. Got it. Okay. Let's do it. There's the hammer. Golem. These basically have to take the corners, right? Although I wonder if there's a way to give this to... Wait, upside down. Yeah. And then blueberry. There you go, chat. And then blueberry there. Wait, second hammer. Who bought this? Chat. You got some splaining to do. I just realized that we have a lot of daggers that need to be online. Good problem to have, but... Okay. That's gonna have to do. Wait, the golems are not accurate. All right, there you go, chat. Fully buffed. Fully buffed and all that stuff. Let's go. Now the real question is, are we going to be honking with 2 hammers? A little bit. Just a little bit. God, immediately melting. Jeez. Recovered. Recovered. There you go. GG. That was much closer than you would think it was gonna be. Yeah, we do not need another goober. This is getting out of control. That would probably help. Probably take that next round. I'm not making another goober. Stop it, chat. Now I want to win every single round now that I have Rainbow Goober. We need to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Let's actually get some victories. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Third golem. Ooh, what does broccoli do again? Luck? 5 luck, you get regen instead. You know what? Sure. Why not, chat? Why not? I don't know that I needed 5 blueberries. They have a nice build. Super nice. Yeah. That one looked deadly, like, right away. What are you doing here? The bird could be nice, right? I mean, we'd have to have room for it somewhere, though. This is gonna get messy, chat. Something's gotta go. Blueberry seems okay to get rid of there. Okay. Good luck, team. Look at all those potions, dear God. That is a whole mess of potions, chat. We just need to nuke her faster. Then she can get her potion online. There we go. G, F, and G, chat. That's also helpful. Another hammer, chat. That's ridiculous. Too much, chat. Way too much. I guess is, do we want the broccoli more? I don't think so. Another banana. I'm not sure we have a place for another banana. I can do something like this. Just to get a little bit more luck, maybe, from the blueberries. Oh, look, chat, it's thorns. Our favorite enemy. I will have some vampirism, though. So should be fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine. No big deal, chat. Easy peasy. What damage do those daggers get up to in that little bit of time? 41 to 43. Yeah. Hammer. This hammer's hitting for 73. Not bad. Wait, what's his name? Rainbow Goober Gigo Brocco Lomega? Huh. Totally. Wow. That's 5 Rainbow Gooberts completed, chat. Only 1 to go. Only 1 to go, babies. All right, we're going to play some Mage here in a second, chat. I am going to take a short break, though. If you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack. If you're already a snack, just grab yourself, and I'll be right back. And maybe I'll actually fix my lighting while I'm gone. How we looking, batteries? 46. 34. It'll be fine. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. The Rainbow Goobert Expert. I've been called worse. Chat, I'm so excited. I finished all of the electrical work on the remodel today. So we're all done with electrical. We're all done with framing. Time to buy some drywall. We've finally reached the point of actually putting up walls. So that's exciting. But yeah, we're getting there, chat. And all of this is hopefully to make our house worth a little bit more money when we sell it. We still have to spend like, God, we still have to spend like probably $1,000 to finish the remodel though. Because we have to buy 4 doors. And doors are expensive. So if it wasn't for the doors, then we'd be pretty much done, except for needing to buy drywall. Drywall is super cheap, but doors are expensive. Machine, I think 100,000 in value. Yeah. Stripper pole, very sought after in Ohio, of all places. All right, chat, let's get it. Our last Rainbow Goobert, chat. No, we need to get it on this class. What does this do again? Start a battle, gain 5. Inside items have a 30% chance to create more. Okay, there's piece number 1 of Rainbow Goobert, chat. One man's fire poles, another man's stripper pole. It's true. What's in Ohio? It's basically Wisconsin, but better. Aw, our character's so cute. We got our pretty little dress on. Looking all fancy with all our hair. Getting our face kicked in by Immersion Andy. That looks pretty good as a start, right? Yeah. Seems fine. Does it, Kitamura? Yeah. Well, I live in Columbus, so I live in the best part of Ohio. Come on, you can do it. Come on! Off to a good fucking start. Roll the dice. We roll the dice because we're looking for Goobert. It's Cupcake, right? Yeah, we're looking for cupcakes. This is the cupcake run, chat. Discipline? From this streamer? I'm starting to get the yawns. Uh-oh. Getting the yawns a little bit, chat. I think so, Machine, yeah. If not, you can lick out the frosting container. I'm not on campus, Mr. Penguin. That's the other side of the city. Plus, they only burn the cars on campus when they lose or when they win. Basically, after every sporting event. Ooh. All right, chat, we're opening a library. Here, let's make our bags look super obnoxious to the enemy. So they're like, what the, why are they doing that? Oh, you mean like the the countryside? Okay. I don't know, Blue Frost. I suppose it would be listed in the achievements, but usually everything in the game that connects has lines, like indicator lines, unless they decided to leave them out as like a way to like compensate for that. Look at us, chat. Actually not losing. We did it. Food? Ah, not food. What does this do again? Items use 4 stamina, use 1 mana to generate 1 stamina. Right now I'm using my mana to generate max health. So do I even want that? Probably not. Although I believe it makes something that I've never made. Yeah, that 2 things that I've never made. So I'll take it on principle. I don't know. I'm sure this will be fine. Stop giving me bananas! You're ridiculous, game. I know, Mr. Penguin, I'm sorry. I'm gonna crack an energy drink in a second. I want to make another cup of tea, though, after I finish this one. Benny's been running my shop all night, it's true. Oh, did you? That's exciting. So we could make that orange thing, whatever it is. I don't even know that I need it, chat. I'm just gonna make it anyway. And just not care. No. I guess there's really no negative to having a spirit animal. What am I saying? It's just a lot of money. I'm not gonna have that much money. We both get our weapons next turn, but neither of us have them this turn. We both almost have a weapon. God, this is a slow, arduous fight. I know it's hard to follow, though, chat, since I upped the speed to 0.7. All right, what does this do? 10% chance to protect your buffs from removal. Every 5 seconds, use 1 mana to cleanse 2 debuffs. If you have no debuffs, gain... Ooh. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. Sell. 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 gut the whole thing. Buy, buy, buy. Buy. Tempting. Tempting, chat. Okay, items inside have a 30% chance to duplicate the mana they create. Okay. We're gonna make this Goobert first. So that's step one. This uses mana, doesn't create it. So essentially we want these in here, right? Both blueberries need to be in here. Make the wand a little faster, like that. Trying to make the blueberries fast. So this currently doesn't buff anything. I mean, get buffed by anything because I don't have any holy items. Yet. In typical kitty fashion, we do have a noisy kitty. Well, that's lovely. We'll buy that next turn. Oh, I should have put that right there. Whoops. That's okay. It's okay, chat. At least we got one Goobert done. I mean, that staff should eventually hit like a semi, right? Because it's going to be getting buffed by Steel Goobert, and it's going to be getting buffed by the cat, and it's going to be buffing itself. Like, that's a lot of buffage. Shop entered. Generate random gemstone. 3 mana to become invulnerable for 1 second plus 0.2 for each $10 worth of gemstones you have. $10? Did I just say dollars? Yeah, Cherish. Usually this is how my streams go, truth be told. I'm very much a, I found a game, I love the game, I'm gonna play the shit out of the game type of person. Okay, that's not bad. Do you? Yeah. So you get it. Gain 1 mana and 1 maximum stamina for each distinct book you have. I have 0 books right now. So I kind of don't want that one. Sure. Why not, chat? Okay, waterbender. Dang it. There we go. I wanted to put the cat over here, but that's looking like it's not going to be super simple to do. Back here. Stop meowing! It sounds like she said no. Okay, this says it needs nature items. Kind of weird because I have so many nature items. They just don't align very well. There's one. There's another one. And another one. 3 of them. It's not bad. So 30% chance now to gain bonus mana on top of that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh crap, let's make more tea. And then we'll continue getting wrecked. As per usual. Not enough bananas. Are there ever enough bananas? Leone, thank you for 82 friggin' months. To be fair, I have already played like 400 hours of this game before the release. Oh, it's so good to see you, Leone. How are you? How's Sam? 5 minutes, baby. Let's go. I do think I'll make one of these, because why not? Your accuracy, 95%. Okay. Good luck, team. One Goobert down. All right, let's check the solar battery chat. It says that it's gonna die in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Stream ends in 3 hours. We got a new passport for him this morning. Now he is at summer camp. They have fun activities all day in school, so they are doing a midsummer celebration. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Midsummer have like the super cute outfits? They're like super cute. Is that the Midsummer that I'm thinking of? Bunny. Also, we got this, but I don't have another thing for this yet. You dance around a big pole that looks like a penis. Good. Good. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why would you not do that is the real question. Everything is set up for this side. But what if I just don't speed those up? Suppose that also works. We still need to find a piece for that. I might make another staff. Ah, okay. So you're saying if I want my garden to look good this year, I have to ask my wife to dance around my penis? I'll ask her. I'll see what she says. It's for the tomatoes, babe, okay? It's not anything weird. Leonie, for the love of God. We're not even growing nuts. What do you mean? I'm gonna finish brewing my tea before it's overly steeped, and then I have to give it to Vorbara. I think we only go for Goober, right? Didn't get it. Do 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 do. We can certainly handle this, chat, right? Like 100%. I want it. I want it. Barbara, you're gonna have to get the next cup. I want this one. I already took the tea out. It's done. It's already done. There's no turning back. Does this make this makes that little scary looking thing? I don't want to blind myself though. That sounds awful. Don't be tempted by the piggy bank. Do not be tempted, chat. Jerpy'd be so proud of me for rolling on that trinket. I know he would. Still haven't found any Goobert items though. Yeah, you got a lot. You did you do a lot of meeting in that meeting? Nice, Arden. Heck yeah. It's too bad you don't live closer because I have like 10 of those. Now the real question, chat, is will we honk? Wait a minute. Does that make the weird creepy thing? It does make the weird creepy thing. All right, I guess I'm making the weird creepy thing. Oh crap, this spot. It's only one round, right? It's fine. Wait, she is Cupcake, right? Yes. That she is, chat. That she is. Oh yeah, for sure. I use them because you probably never done this before, I would guess, Arden, but pocket hole screws for my pocket hole jig, they use the square bits. Because they're like these specialized like circular top screws that are thicker so that they don't go through the hole in the pocket hole. Essentially, they wedge themselves in. Wow. Gain 1 lifesteal and deal 10 magic damage with 100% lifesteal. 2% faster for each ice and 2% faster for each blind on your opponent. Well, that's neat. Are you at food? No. Ah. Debated myself. No, it is. I mean, I had never actually seen the square screws before either. Until... Wait, it's not Carrot Goobert, it's Cupcake Goobert. Although we're about to die, so I guess none of this matters. We could be hyper greedy here. Which is tempting. It would be put this here. To me, would be very greedy. No, don't make that. How dare. Not perfect, but not horrid. That seems super worth it for the not losing part of the game. It's a really nice setup they have on that. I mean, Derpy could have set it up better, but still pretty good. Here you go, Derp. And another one. Do 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 do. Oh gosh. Hypothesis on the two-way update, Justin, yeah. You know, that one. Go food! Go weapons! Damn. Alright, every time I hit 1,000, I want to go out and buy one of the chest plates. I didn't say where. Just buy. It really doesn't want me to play this character. It's 2 times in a row. What if I actually just went for frying pan? I haven't built any frying pan stuff in so long. That sounds fun, chat. Let's do that. That's a fantastic start for it, too. Holy cow. I feel like Pandemonium can probably coexist with Goobert. I'm not so sure that Excalibur can, because it takes up your whole frickin' board. Dang it, I tried to get lucky. Failed. Holding a piggy bank seems like such a like a no-mac thing to do, but not smart thing to do. We're gonna be able to generate max mana every single time it's up. Apparently not gonna matter. Kind of crazy. Our build seems so much better than theirs early, but no. Roll for Goobert. Didn't get it. Throw away. Each game a lesson and establish dominance. No. Yes. Yes. Ooh, gimme. I also like the random skill. I think it's really good. Yeah. The dead end skills when you have a build in mind never feel good. Rolling the dice always feels like, well, let's see. Let's let it ride. Oh, next turn. What if I did both of these faster? Right? We're gonna find out if I generate enough mana here. Oh yeah. One day we're gonna roll that Goobert derpy right when I need it. Do you think that says Cyberpunk 2077 but not in English? Right when I don't need it, probably, yeah. It did not say that, huh? Okay. +2 for each spell. Okay. I still don't think that's very good, but better? Okay, this is gonna be sloppy. I do wonder if there's a way to make this work, though. Like, what I mean is I was wondering if there was a way to get, like... I don't think you can get double... The books aren't big enough, right? To have both of these hit 3 books. Yeah, because that wouldn't do it either if you had one here, one here. The stars are just too far apart. Okay. Still pretty good. I would like both of those to get hit by one of these. I suppose it's 6 of 1, really. It's fine until I get more bags. Cyberfish 2077. Okay. Makes sense. Good old Cyberfish. Do you think that that can duplicate the health gain? Nope. Sure can't. Well, chat. This is certainly a thing. I should have like 1 billion health in these fights, right? If I'm reading this right, I should have literally 1 billion health. I feel like I'll need the snowballs. Just a hunch. Derpy, don't be... See, you almost made me join you. You almost made me join you in your terrible joke. It was close. It was really close. I almost fell off the cliff. Okay, we're winning a couple matches. That's good. I guess we'll make the ice flower, because why not? What does the ice flower even do? Weapon attacks, 30% chance to use 1 mana to inflict 2 ice. Armor and shield activates, 30% chance to gain 1 mana. Well, I guess I'm making it just for the sake of making it, so I don't need this. Ugh. Derpy, why does this feel like gaslighting? We have a lot of books, chat. My max health should be really high, theoretically. Oh, wholesome. I like how you added the W like I wouldn't know what you really meant. Yay, another achievement, chat. We did it. Just a little wholesome gaslighting. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm gonna go waterbender again. He's kind of fun. Goodness. It's so much harder to buff that now. In a good way, like it's a good thing. Oh no, Derpy, I skipped the amulet. We'll give it another shot. Doing good for the lulz. How are you? What's a little vasectomy between friends? Yeah. God, it's a lot of damage. Jeez. My face, chat. Jesus. Not food. Ridiculous. You know, at some point you'd think I'd find any goober. You'd think, chat. You'd be wrong, but you'd think that. I guess I could hatch the egg, chat. Why not? We're gonna be dead soon anyways. We might as well go out with a dragon friend. Oh, nice for the lulz. Heck yeah. The big pan frying pan attack is the best. It's like they walked into your kitchen. And you're like, what up? Still not Goobert. Uh-oh. We can make whatever that is. What is this? Use luck to gain 1 damage. Use health regen to remove 2 buffs from your opponent. If they have no buffs, attack 5% faster. Ooh. That looks fun. There's also a Goobert. I suppose we'll do that. Oh, let's do that. Much better. It's fine for now. For now, chat. Derpy's gonna make me addicted to the loot box amulet. Nice, Leonie. Not easy. Although confirmation bias sometimes make you think it happens all the time. Goober number 1 online. Well, momentarily. I would like to double dip my Gooberts, please. Sounds like the weirdest order ever. That was No Blade achievement. The game really wants me to make dragons. Imagine. I guess it's fine, right? That's not terrible, right? The Null Blade, though, could be doing more. Perhaps. Also, we need to find a spot for our egg. That down one. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I think I've now crafted almost everything. Use 13 health to gain 3 mana and inflict 1 blind. Triggers 10% faster for each spell. Dark spells count twice. I know I do want to buff him. I'm still working on it. Give me some time, God. That's why I was moving this around, but I think I like this too much to mess with it. So the only place I'll put him, I think, is on the bottom. Not ideal, right? Also not ideal, but acceptable, I think. That's gonna require more bags. A lot of this is. Not the GameCube quote. I mean, I own 2 GameCubes, so being down 1 GameCube wouldn't be the end of the world, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do with a spare? Ugh. Oh, you want to feed me all these gooberts as I die? Cleaning house, chat. It's time. Nah, too much. Maybe there instead? So we know we're doing that. At some point we'll hatch this, right? At some point. Ugh. Messy, messy, messy chat. I am not buffing that very well, that's for sure. For the lows, please. Derpy, did you just actually me? Almost maxed out. Nice. Kind of weird. It's not nearly as helpful. Yet, anyways. Now the question of the hour, chat. Will we just evaporate into the ether? Probably. All right, we'll see if we live, chat. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Did you just so you're mansplaining your technicality? Okay. I hate this because of how much the steel goober didn't get buffed there. All right. We haven't had a good goober run on this character yet. Just a lot of getting our ass kicked. How about spear, chat? We never run spear. I'm literally gonna sell that book out of spite. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys do some man spreading, and I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Try to win this fight for me. You got this. I believe in you. All right. Oh, thank you for your patience. Oh. A Mac Riot emote. No, you do not need that. Are you making egg pyramids in the YouTube, by the way? You thought I wouldn't notice. I see what you're doing. Do what you, chat. You guys won while I was gone, though. Easy peasy, chat. Is that a Goobert already? Goobert already, chat. That looks like I'm trying to harpoon Goobert in the face. Which I'm not. Oh, true. It is about summertime, isn't it? Is it time for the on fire? It's fine. I mean, it's technically not summer for 2 more days, though. Summer's still 2 days away, you know? $3 is... Oh, we got plenty of time. Guy's name is Trololo. Really doesn't want me to have the Goobert one, does it? Which is why I keep rolling for it. All right, Goobert number 1 completed, chat. Healed, getting over heals maximum health. There's a heal for 10. Let's move this over. Want to do that? This is such a weird looking board. Okay, so move this back down, move this back over, put this right here, here and here, put this back here, here, and here. Well, you down here, you down here. I feel like I want to build staves on her. Like, it just seems like as a mage, that's what I should build her. I should change that emote, though. You're right. Summer's close enough, right? Actually, at the way things are going, I'm pretty sure eventually winter will never come. Eventually, it'll just be second summer. And then third summer. And then hell. And then regular summer again. Well, that was arduous. What we got there? Double spear action? Why not, chat? Stave schmaves. Just build more spears. What was I gonna do? Oh, change that emote. That goes in community. No, it doesn't. It goes in content. No, it doesn't. It goes in community. There we go. All right. Take out the It's Fine emote. Remove from slot. Find It's Fine on fire emote. Add Christmas tree instead. There you go. Although if you don't refresh the chat, I think you'll still get to use the icy one until you do. Derpy, no. We both know that that's a very offensive emote. Let us not pretend. I could have maybe bought that health potion there, and maybe that would have been okay since I already have the 2 regen thing. Chad, it's cold. Why am I cold? I think the air conditioner is working upstairs to keep the upstairs cold, but it's freezing me out down here. Sure is. Oh, Derpy, because you would never do that. That's a goober, chat. Oh, I'm out of money though. Pay me no mind, chat. Oh. Well then. Who am I to stand in the way of progress? Please don't ban Benny number 22. Yeah, let's leave Benny number 22 alone. This is like an offensive way to use these spears. Especially when I have a steel goober too. It's like extra offensive. It's weird that it doesn't count the goobered heal. I guess just because it doesn't have to be in the stars. Derpy, did you just unmod your stuff? Stop creating work for me! Oh, yeah. For sure for the lulz. Watch me just sell this. Like an absolute Chad. Or idiot. One of the two. Fine line, usually. You don't want to be a mod here. You're forced to watch the feet cam every day when you're a mod. There's actually no face cam for mods. Now I miss Derpy. It's not the same. Leonie, who will backseat me? Chat, what am I even doing with my life? I don't know. Some stupid stuff, probably. Ooh. Second Goobert. And another one. Wait, I want this. I'm gonna save for that this time. It increased to 300 people. Finally making it as a streamer. All I had to do was show my feet. Did you just pin that message? It's for the lulz. Do you see it on fire or on ice? Stop giving me the waterbender. It's too tempting, and then I can't help myself. Offer me something else. Let's go Spectromancer. Maybe I'll find some more. Maybe. I think I need to get rid of the spears, probably. Seems like maybe a good idea. Does that have an activate? Start of battle. After 8 seconds, double your buffs. Okay. What do you mean the piggy banks aren't pets? That's offensive. Third spear? Battle for Middle-earth 2 when? Oh, I don't know. Hi, Death Dealer. Derpy, stop abusing your mod powers. There is no quote good enough to be quote 69. We thought about it long and hard, and there was no quote worthy. Why do you keep testing it like I'm kidding? I don't make jokes, chat. Is my name Jokey McJokeltons? No. It's Steve. Imagine I finally have a big name reveal one day, chat, and my name turns out to be like Steve. Like something really mundane. You waited all that time, chat. To find out I'm just a Steve. Or actual Kevin this whole time. All right. Let's create a potion, shall we? No, get out of here, pig. I have too many of those. Whoa. All right, I think I can unplug the battery now. I need to just plug it in for just a little while. What's wrong, Blue Frost? Who went past the lightsaber? Me? That doesn't sound like me. Are you sure it was me? I don't know. There you go. I'll be Steve Carell from accounting. Goobert. Not Goobert, but man, it's gonna be so hard to kill me like with a nuke. Not like an actual nuke, chat. Relax. This is not hitting the upper one, which is kind of sad. This is kind of like a awesome item to have and also a difficult item to have. Battery's not gonna last. Definitely not. Oh. But that's just tough. The problem is this doesn't have an activation, so putting it on something feels not great. How many bananas does one person need? Oh, isn't the Badger awesome? He's 1 mana to gain 20 max health plus 2 for each nature item. I believe Badger is super OP. If I can find a spot for him. It's kind of hard to put on the board, it turns out. Maybe I should get rid of these 2 gigantic spears. Maybe. I don't even know how well they're doing, if I'm honest. Were you really? Well, we're about to be double dragon, which is pretty awesome. Oh, my face. Okay, How do we... I kind of want to get rid of the spears, if I'm honest. You know, what if I put this here and this here? It's not that much better. It's unique only. Start a battle, I take like no damage though. 65% damage reduction to start the fight. So we at least aren't gonna get nuked to start the fight. But then as soon as it fades, we just start to evaporate. The goal is that hopefully Steel Goobert has gone off enough times for us to win by that point. I have an extremely full board. I think that's a nice upgrade. It's a little bit greedy, but not a lot of bit greedy. Never punished, I guess. Nice, Warbara, good luck. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, butt cheeks crossed, everything's crossed. My damage reduction is now 100. Did that say 100? Still not good enough. Wah, wah, wah. There's the heart. Okay, pretty sure that's as good as that's getting, chat. I do want to give those, even though that hurts this a little bit, I don't think I care. Also, maybe I should try to do something with this. Since right now it's doing like nothing. Same with this, I'm not really using this either. This has been a messy, messy build for me this run. Like super messy. It's 28. I would need something really valuable up there. That gets it to 38. That's pretty close. 33. Just hit go and die, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Oh no, Borbard, you still have 1 life left. Please. Gosh, our damage reduction is now 125%. Aw, that sucks. Sorry, buddy. I experienced that yesterday. It's not the best feeling. 400 damage in 2 seconds. Goodness gracious. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, there you go. We did it! 10 wins, baby. Now we just need the game to feed us Gooberts. Do, do, do. Whatever do we do, chat? Die, I guess, is where we currently are. Hey, there's a Goobert. Goodbye, Banks. You did your job. You did your job admirably. Well, here we are, chat. Here we go again. We're probably fine. We'll see. Here I go again on my own. Barbar, every time I look down, I see your pyramid of ease in the YouTube. I don't think we're gonna make it, Chad. It's not looking good. Well, there's the cupcake, though. Now I just need a Goobert, right? But I gotta find it right now. Come on, come on. It's got to be Goobert. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. There it is. Okay. There's Cupcake Goobert. That guarantees I get it if I survive 1 round. But I do have to survive 1 round. Oh, God. The stress. Here it comes, chat. We have to hope that those dragons do enough damage. And maybe we come across some messy builds. They have a fuck ton of armor. Now we lose to that build. That rose bush is one of the best items in the game. It does so well. I bet it has one of the highest win percentages. We seem somewhat stable. The dragons are super fast, at least. Right, getting this buffed all the way is super helpful. Come on. Come on. Stabilize. Stabilize. Don't get nuked. Nice. You know what that means, chat? That means we get the last Rainbow Goobert. We have now crafted all of the Rainbow Gooberts. That is no longer buffed, but I maybe don't care. Dang, so close though. Badger sound over and over again. I guess I also need to get items to go with our Goobert. That. Perfect. Exactly what we need. In we go, chat. Thanks for the good luck, Vorbar. It worked. We're not winning this one, though. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Make it. Look at that. Definitely not a poop Goobert. Look at it. It's definitely not a poop, right? For sure not. Oh man. How about this way? Better? Warmer. Oh crap, the other dragon. Sword is huge! Remember, we want to fully optimize if possible. It may not be possible. We'll see. What do you got? Another badger? Sure. Why not? Just keep chucking more badger. Why not? Keep chucking. Just need a mushroom now, yeah? It's all easy. Do 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 do. Just cleaning up the board a smidge, chat. It's fine. Oh, this is worth 56. It self buffs it. Might be worth just giving it the slot for free. Oh, did we lose stream there? Must have been on Twitch's end? Because I never lost stream? How long did we lose it? Just a blip, okay. Okay, so it was definitely on Twitch's end. I don't have enough pieces to do this anyways. Right? Like, I don't have enough. Still pretty great. That's pretty much that, though. There's probably a little bit of min-maxing I could do here and there that's just like, who cares, I guess? Right, because otherwise I'm never going to get there. That's perfection as far as optimizing it. And then it just doesn't give you this, which I think getting this maxed out is too important, right? So just do that. All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner, chat. Let's go. Good luck, team. Oh. I did lose the stream on my phone, though, so my backup chat did go away. It also dropped like 80 viewers off the stream, so that blip did drop a ton of viewers off the broadcast. Anybody who was basically AFK lurking, I think. That's a nasty build. We beat it, though. Right? Katana plus Chain Whip is so gross. Basically removes all of your plus damage. But we created so much plus damage that it didn't matter. Yeah. Rapier ended up being such an awesome ad, by the way. Right? Like, holy cow. Hubert healed for 240 there. GG, chat. You know what that means? We have made all of the Gooberts. Every Goobert has been crafted. We did it. All of the Gooberts are finished. I still have items to make on her, though. 4 of them. If I want to finish unlocking her entire board. Mage, I also finished all of Mage's items today. Ranger, I have not made one of the rings and the big snowman. Berserker, I've made everything. Pyromancer, I've made everything. Ranger, I'm also missing Hedgehog, Super Hedgehog. Well, Adventure, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I haven't made Goobert Dragon Knight. Goals. I guess we play her again, huh? Maybe we give her the little satchel as a reward. Oh man, chat would lose their shit if I switch to this. She is super cute like this, though. Ooh, down to 600 trophies, chat. No, not yet, little tiger. Bag of Giving. Item of all classes are offered in the shop. No, I can't do that because if I'm actually trying to unlock those items, I'll never get that lucky. Like, that's pretty unlikely. All right, when are my batteries gonna turn off? This one turns off in 3 hours. Plenty of time. This one turns off in 2.5 hours. Plenty of time. Upper one, 6 minutes. Huh. That's pretty soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. That was a lot of sheesh. All of the things I want to make need twine, right? The Jinx staff needs twine. Long spear needs twine. The dragon needs twine. The shield needs twine. All of it. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twines potentially if I make all of those things. We also need a broom. Early game broom would be good. I know, Blue Frost, I'm slacking. Slacking. What do these items do? 30% chance to heal, 30% to get 30% more, and have 30% chance to duplicate the regen they give. On attack, okay, then it's a regular shield. Scissor swords. A lightsaber held together with twine, chat. Make it make sense. Oh man, it's so weird not going for Goobert, chat. It's like you don't even know me anymore. Like, what the heck? So every time the sword attacks, I have 4 chances to gain 2 max health. And I'm still gonna lose. All that max health for nothing. No, wait. Corner turn? Aww. This time, chat, things will be different. He said sarcastically. There we go, chat. Now we're gonna have so much max health. Can't possibly lose this time. By the way, if any of you have a spare spear you don't need, that I could possibly tie together with some twine with someone else's spear, let me know. That's not a euphemism. Just for clarity in this community. Oh, crap. There we go. Now we're making no ropes. Good eye. Easy peasy, chat. So we still need the orb. We still need a dragon and a goober. I still do need a goober, chat. To be fair. Reflecting 3 debuffs is super nice. Okay, so health regen is really, really good for us, so let's take this. Spear number 1. There it is, chat. 1 spear down. I'm gonna leave you alone with the goth girl, chat. Please behave yourselves, okay? She carries a coffin around for a reason. I'll be right back. All right, chat, this battery says it's going to turn off in 2 minutes. You may have to plug that in somewhere else. Where do we want to... There's so little room back here. Okay, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. This for like 10 minutes. And cry a little bit, maybe. Okay. We've done many things, chat. Many, many things. You know what I should have done, chat? Just bought 1 gigantic solar battery that was so big that I didn't need to do all of this nonsense. But I bought it all incrementally because I was trying to learn and teach myself things. Getting warmer, I feel like. Technically, Derpy, I am harnessing the power of the sun. Technically. I already have that armor. I could make it again, though. This one? We could also make the badass piggy of riches. I guess I'll stick it out. Aw, Goobert. Really, Derpy, you're judging my solar extraction? Do it for the lols. Heck yeah. That's the only way to acquire a Dyson vacuum. Secondhand. I'm gonna have way too many of those twines, aren't I? Aw, have a good one, Leone. Thanks for hanging, as always. I'll tell you what, YouTube chat has been misbehaving all night, all night tonight. Getting wrecked a little bit, chat. Whoops, indeed. Okay. Where were we? So the thing I'm going to need the most now is going to be bags. Ask and you shall receive, chat. I don't want broccoli Goobert, though. I do want that, though. Okay, so... I'm not saying it's a good build, chat. It's just a build. Would you really want us to behave? Listen, Vorbara. As one of our exclusive paid members on YouTube, you do not have to behave. You have free reign. To be as deviant as you would like. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's make the thing. Let's make the piggy of riches. If for nothing else, because it looks fun to do. Wait, that's the shield, right? Yep. So there's that. Actually, I'll save this too. Derpy, you think I would be bored? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait for what does this thing do? Repeat the start of battle effects after 12 seconds. Yuck. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make my cutesy items because I'm about to be dead. I did make the piggy at least. Hooray! We did it. I will be running a shield. All right, Turtle, you're up. Get in here. Do 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 do. This is gonna take some finagling. A whole lot of it, actually. That's actually not so bad. Okay, there's that. Ooh, throw one twine over there, right? It doesn't reach. We only need the one. Hmm. Dang it. Well, that's how that's gonna have to be, I guess. Wish me luck, chat. Could be the end of the run. They have pandemonium. They're not using their arrow very well, though. This is the problem sometimes with trying to make stuff. Is you are stuck with a crappy build while you're trying to make stuff. Hey, we did it! What's this? Hubert! What are you doing here? All right, Chad, who invited Hubert? I'm gonna sell him. You're welcome to be upset with me. Now would be the time. Now would be the time, chat. Maybe I don't have to build all of the items at the same time. I can't afford the egg for the dragon yet. That's why we got to make room and make money first. But hopefully, we'll get there. Got to sell enough stuff. I don't need all of these. It hurts. It hurts a little bit, chat. Okay, we now have enough room for egg. There'll be more gems. It's gonna take a while to hatch, though. Well, chat, not sure if we will survive, but sure. We still haven't found second spear or bird, which are the other two items that we need. Our build is at minimum funny. Humorous build is good build, chat? What do you think? And the turtle gives you so much armor. Like, the amount of armor that thing dumps on you is pretty bananas. It's slow. But it's a juicy stack of armor. I haven't done that, no, Derpy. I would prefer to force fit everything into one build. That seems way more practical in my opinion. What do you got, Mystery? Dual wield? Hey, I am dual wielding. I'm already doing that. No, I don't need more twine. So we know we want to run that. Obviously. We still need to make room for the shield. Things are looking a little sketchy, chat. Namely because we do need to equip that. That shield. Okay. That doesn't feel great. That's better. Not perfect, but better. Good luck, team. Live! Oh, God. Their crit chance is not... They're not optimizing it very well unless they have the acorn. Which they do not have the acorn. They have the acorn. Which they do not have the acorn. There's our turtle armor. More! We're gonna need Turtle to go off one more time at least. There we go. Go, Turtle! What the heck? Why is this happening? I'm not losing the YouTube stream, and they're both on the same OBS. Can you guys hear me? I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or see me. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, I don't know. You can hear me, Kinemara? Okay. Yeah, it's something on Twitch's end for sure, because the YouTube stream is not dropping, and they're both being sent out simulcast from the same OBS. There's the thing. All right, we're about to fuck this board up. Because we need to attach our dragon. Okay. I think I would like Turtle to be here, right? I believe the way this works, though, is you have to do it like this. There has to be a gap. Yep. Good. We still don't have the bird. Okay. Hopefully, I'm guessing a lot of people are losing the stream when that's happening. Because the viewership, the first time it dropped like 80 people off. This time it dropped like 20 people off. And some people probably don't think to come back. You know what I mean? Do. Did it, Derpy? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the chat, you can talk in the chat of a stream even if the stream's not live, always. That's always the case. Oddly enough. So Dragon Knight will be ready next round. As long as I don't die. Like, you guys can actually hang out in my channel when I'm not here. That's different than YouTube. On YouTube, if the chat goes away, it's just gone. You can't go back to it. You just have to comment on the VOD, like the old video, like a normal YouTube video. That blue gem is going to be my undoing. Because I have all this armor, but it doesn't matter if the blue gem gets lucky. Whew. There you go, chat. Look at that happy little dragon. Look at that happy little guy. Look at him. Just living the good life, chat. No big deal. I did accidentally make some rope. Really, Derpy? He's clearly sitting on his shoulders, you pervert. Okay. That's not that bad. I've seen worse things. What am I gonna do with this rope? That I didn't mean to make. I guess just leave it. They are having a good time, it appears, yes. Dragon Knight Goobert. That's gotta be the #1 cutest Goobert, right? King Goobert also pretty cool, but not as cute, I think. That looks like that's gonna last. That battery's gonna make it, chat. That's just because you love broccoli, Derpy. You're like, I'm gonna eat you up. Okay, what does this do? Star items plus 30% block, heal 30% more, and have 30% chance to duplicate the buffs they give. That's actually gonna be so freaking nice. Does it have an activation? Wow. It has a really fucking good activation. Like, amazingly good. Damn. It's not a normal activation, though. I still need a bird. Damn. Jesus. The game really said more. Oh, have a good night, Mr. Penguin. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for dealing with all the ridiculous internet problems. Oh, not enough. There we go. Clearly, this will be fine, right? Clearly. It's wait. Dual wield. Dang it, it's hard to get them both just right. Okay, that works. I feel like you could very easily make the case for making Heart of Darkness as well, honestly. $1.6. Okay. Good luck, team. Yeah. When you get 2 twines, that becomes rope. Thank you, Arden. Yeah. It's Banana brought to you by the letter E. YouTube chat really holding it down tonight. Yeah, both of our hearts give us health. That's pretty juicy. I know, they both seem super happy to be on this adventure together, don't they? It's like, it also attacks. You almost forget that it's an attacking creature. Let's see, it's got to be my most damage, right? Like, for sure, right? Yeah, Dragon Knight 283, Hungry Blade 213. That'll work. Maybe I'll get another one. You never know. You never know, chat. Maybe. Yeah. We actually had both hearts souped up last round, but then I created the dark heart. So we won't be able to do that this round. But we got to get to 7 regen for it to work. But I'm using my regen, so it's tricky to get there. Oh, we got there on that one. There you go. Man, when that one fills up, it reduces your opponent's healing by 40%. Crazy. Their build is really cool. They're gonna have Rock Golem next turn with 3 Gooberts and a dragon. That's pretty neat. Oh, and they're gonna have the Dragon Knight. That's pretty money. Okay. What else you got, game? Another one? And another shield? I don't think I want another shield. I could make... I think we should flirt with that idea. Oh, the bird! No! I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that panda. It's almost like you're not supposed to try to build everything all at the same time, chat. Weird, right? Yay, 10 wins. We did it. That was a crazy cool 10 win run. Well, it's pretty easy. Dang it, chat. Streamer is noob. Do. Oh, they're gonna be so fast. Did you really? That's kind of fun. It's just unlocking the unlock. It's not. We don't need it to win, obviously. Do. Uh-oh, chat. I didn't initially plan on making 2 of these, but here we are. Here we are, chat. Yeah, Derpy, that sounds like a fun achievement. I hope they add that too. Masochistic ass. All right, let's go, chat. Come on, victory. Okay, they got a lot of paint on their board, but I have multiple dragons. Dragons can literally eat those badgers. Although honey badger is very deadly. Oh, who's Sato? I don't think I've met Sato before. Is that like a new chat member? We did it! We built 2 of them! So beautifully, wildly unnecessary. Okay, how do we want to do this, chat? This is my last round. Okay, that costs 7. Not perfect, but better-ish. Better enough. Wait. Trying to see if I can sneak in a use item here. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Better. Are you saying people aren't going to like fighting my double Dragon Knight? You say that, but watch me lose right away. God, they really wanted to buff that axe. 4 whetstones on that thing. It has no gems, though, and I think Derpy's right. I think the axe's specialty is being able to pack on the gems. Because it just makes it super, super strong. Having no gems at all, it just really feels truncated. Hungry Blade out-damaged both Dragon Knights. How crazy is that? I mean, barely. But still. You wouldn't think. 13 wins, chat. We could have had Bird, too, if I wasn't a big forgetful, non-paying attention noob. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about earlier. The history tab on the right side, if you click it, you can see your old runs. And then if you click the sword, you can hit battle and fight somebody. And it should put you against someone who would have been as far into their run as you. Like Fire Trucker here. And then you can just see, you don't win anything for this. This is just like simulation. So you can see how your build would do against another really late game build that did really well as well. Rainbow Goobert feels kind of like cheating in these scenarios, though. Just spam it for eternity until I actually fight you. It said my value is 288 there. 288, 198, 311. Sheesh. 235, 305. 311 is so high. 308. Wait. 332 on this one. Eesh. That doesn't even seem like it would be worth that much. But that was worth 332. All the ranks reset this one for this one. Oh, you're right. The perfect gems. Yeah. That'll do it. I kind of forget that they cost 16 gold, you know? Was this build strong? It had to be, right? Armor plus shield, double stun, triple dagger. And this was buffing all 4 of my other weapons. So accuracy on the hammer should be super high. Yeah, it's 100. Oh yeah, it was really good. Jesus. It was, I didn't even see that happen. It was really, really good. This is against Thorns, so maybe it won't be as good. No, it's still really good. That's a good freaking build. Even with the Thorns, doesn't matter. See, this is cool. This is like cool being able to like science or re-review things you've done, because it's a big game with a lot of items, right? Sometimes trying to remember like, how the hell did I make that work last time, and being able to just go look at it is really neat. I really like that. All right, before our next run, chat, I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe grab some snacks if you need to do the same, chat. Also check on my battery to make sure we're not going to lose the stream to battery. Does it, Derpy? That's pretty fun. See, that's what I mean. It's kind of a good validation too. Like, did I get lucky and just get really like soft enemies, or is it just that strong like I think it is? and then you win like 10 in a row on the simulation. Like, oh, it's just that good. All right, I'll be right back. Snacks are here, chat. We got granola, yogurt, and some chips, because I'm eating healthy. All right, let's see. The stream's PC battery will turn off in around 80 minutes, chat. We're fine. Plenty of time. All right, what do we need to make now, chat? God, that was a cool build. It even looks cool. Oh, we need to go for scissor swords. Man, giving myself 10 blind doesn't seem fun. I also still need to make very long spear and the jinx staff, so I guess we're still in the same boat as we were before. Not much has changed. This build, I feel like Derpy's gonna like this bag, and any of you guys who like making stone golem. The fact that it feeds you 2 stones and then you might stumble across one early is super nice. But Derpy, have a good day. Anybody else who's taking off, have a good one. We're still hanging out for a little while though, chat. We've been live for, don't let the uptime fool you, 7.5 hours. The uptime is a liar, chat. You ignore that stupid uptime. Oh crap, I forgot that did that. I mean, I did that because the achievement. Right? Yeah. That's totally why I did that. Just getting that achievement done, chat. All right, there's a twine. Dang it, I was hoping to be able to buy another one there. Okay, they're good. There's another one. I may actually do... I guess that's the build for now. Lock them until showtime. Making that crook by accident. Forgetting that it's an item. Like, well, whoops. I wonder why all their characters are in another language except for 2. Okay, so we did get double stun to start, which does feel pretty good. Yeah, that's true, Arden, yeah. Demo memory will get you. See, we have double stun. I don't have a dagger yet, though. If we have a dagger right there, we win that fight super easy, right? Instead, they survive with 1 HP. I do need 3 of these. I really don't know what kind of build we're gonna be, though. A disorganized piece of shit build? That's what it's looking like. I'm just gonna keep the 1 piggy bank, I think. And maybe next turn I actually smash it with the hammer. Oh, God, I got the yawns. I gotta get more than 5 hours of sleep today. It's gotta be a big goal today. Really? So the letter I and the letter D there were Japanese? I don't know why that feels weird. Okay, we don't need Goobert this time. For a change, we don't actually need Goobert. I'll go ahead and smash that piggy bank. There it is, chat. It's time. No, but I don't want to make Dragon Birth this time. I'm not gonna have the board space. Okay, it looked like just normal ID, like the lettering. They could also mix on purpose, I don't know. It will remain one of the great mysteries. I'm kind of thinking I smash the piggy bank and then sell the hammer. Because I didn't find a single dagger this whole time. Sell. Sell. Okay, this first. There's our very long spear, chat. Go ahead and make that. I also want this. We're making both, chat. That's kind of neat. Okay. It's a lot of crafting. I'm thinking that since it resists 5 debuffs and I'm going to be blinding myself, I'm hoping I can resist my own debuff. If the enemy doesn't debuff me first, you know what I mean? Poor Mara, now you're making like a comically long spear. Well, at least we get credit for it, even if it's... even if it's not exactly what we wanted to do. I do like that it increases damage taken by your enemy. That's pretty nice. It is ginormous, obviously, though. Thus, very long spear. It'd probably be better to do this, right? So then I can pull it back. Do, 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 do. Is it you prefer a girthy spear over a lengthy spear? Now you can go around saying our spear is longer. It's true. We had to play with it a little, Vorbara, but now it's much longer, right? Okay. The dagger is still not awful for us, right? However, still not perfect. I'm trying to let the spear be the spear. Like, actually give it its little... It's only 3 empty slots. But still, it's 36 armor each time. Yeah, it does have a pretty ribbon on it, though, A-Lig, right? Pretty ribbon, best ribbon? Nice. Do, 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 do. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I never do it. It's time. Okay, so it says... now I need to learn how it works. 2% faster for each gold on the lower value side. Okay, so that's gonna be this guy. If the difference is 5 or less, the star and green trigger 30% faster. $16 and $14. I would like to equip this somewhere. Bag. Bird. And the orb? On the same turn? Chat. It ain't so. I don't have my armor equipped here. Do we think it's probably fine? Probably. It's totally fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. I have 1 extra life now. That 1 extra life will carry me. I have a giant spear stabbing people in the face. How could we lose? Ugh. This is messy AF. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Unless we get a big... Oh, there we go. Okay. There's Bird. What's in here? Dang it, I would almost prefer bag there. Gonna be honest. Gonna go on my gut and sell that. I got rewarded with the bag, so that's good. I wonder, chat, we could make enough room. With this. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta stare at it long enough, chat, for everything to fit. The longer you stare, the more likely it is to work. At least that's what I tell myself. I think I'm gonna need that, right? Do 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 do. All right. Go team, go. It's big staff versus big sword. Although I'm gonna have stamina issues. Hopefully those bananas can put in some work. We need those bananas to be cooking. That was a huge amount of health heal for them. That probably wins them the fight, right? Maybe not. Nice. Wow, both of our weapons are gigantic. On attack, use 3 mana, gain 2 damage. Start item triggers 7% faster up to 10 times. Jesus. I'll do enchanted. Ooh, enchanted weapons too. Yeah, that does look like a very good staff. I'm excited about that. Crown also feels pretty great for us, right? Since I'm gonna be... Aren't I blinding myself? Or did I not build that item? Nope, it's the last one. The last thing I haven't built yet. So we're to make our bananas much, much faster. so that they feed enough stamina, hopefully, to keep us going. It's not enough, though. Still enough to win. Maybe this is what we needed, chat. We just needed another banana. Problem solved. There we go, chat. There's also another dagger here. I'll buy that next round, though. I realize now that we don't have anything right here helping that hit armor, right? Might be better just to do this, so at least there's one thing for it to use, right? We actually really need bags. I mean, every time the spear hits, though, don't they take 5% increased damage, or does that stop? It doesn't say. At least it doesn't show it as a debuff. Bags, 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 chat. That's definitely what we need the most right now. It's a little too good to not use. The spear has 3 now, at least, right? That's better than it was before. We still would wish for more, but 3's still pretty good. Better than nothing. Ooh, that axe, that's gonna cut my head off. I don't think I'll heal fast enough to survive the next swing, no. That was ouchy. I guess if I just keep buying bananas, it will eventually be the right choice, right? Just gotta keep buying and buying and buying. And eventually, it will be the right choice. Okay. Good luck. 4 bananas. Hopefully that's enough somehow. It looks a little better so far. No honk yet. I don't think we honked at all that time. Bag. I want the bag because I wanted to keep the spear optimized, you know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna have to leave the spear at only 3 for now. Because I think making that potion's a little too important with the way that our build works, right? Like, we need as much stamina as humanly possible. We're honking this time. They got a shield, though. Shields do painful things to you, to this build. Wah, 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 wah. Only 8 wins, but we did unlock. We have every item unlocked now except for one, right? Yep. Just the scissor swords. Which is a hard one because those items come super late typically. But if we go a luck-based build, right, we could totally make that work. Yeah, totally. Okay, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff here. Okay. I guess I'm doing this again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll sell that after this round. Maybe we'll go Excalibur? We haven't done that in a long time. Just as a way to get us through the early game. I'm liking the twine giving you sneaky health. Most of the time. There's 3 of them, so hopefully one of them triggers each time. Nope. But we're getting 2 sometimes too. I don't think our damage is high enough though. I also took the banana off of buffing the damage. Like a silly goose. Okay. Okay, we have 2 foods now. That's good. What's this? The food one. It's Excalibur for sure now. That's lucky. Oh, God. All right, Chad, who's going to Home Depot for me today? I need you to pick up 14 sheets of drywall. 12 of them are going to be 1/2 inch and 2 of them are going to be 5/8. I'm making the wall behind me 5/8 drywall to try to improve the soundproofing. So there'll be one wall with thick drywall and the rest will all be normal. Hey, Drongo. Want to go do some mudding with me? And then some screwing? What do you got for me? Yeah? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a glorious day. We got some broccoli. A little bit of broccoli. I'm remodeling the downstairs of my house and we're turning this giant space I'm currently sitting in into 2 bedrooms. Instead of just a random bonus space. And I just finished all the framing and all of the electrical. I finished the electrical today. Nice, Drongo, very nice. Wait till you realize there's 2 new characters, Drongo. 2! So much food. Can I fully optimize this now, you think? Like, we've got to be close. Right? Warmer. Warmer. Aw, ice cold. Hold on. We did it! Hooray! Oh, and they're all getting buffed. That's so juicy. Oh, it's so juicy. Let's go. I know how to say broccoli, but I'm a dad. I say some words in funny ways because it's funny. Listen, Mr. Dad Joke, I would think you would understand. Just like sometimes I tell my kids they have cute pajamas. I'm that dad, Chad. It is what it is, okay? I could make pandemonium, but we already made that tonight, Chad. And I don't like to repeat my stuff. It's new stuff time. I'll still take this, though, because it's just a good item in general. Don't be tempted, Nomac, is what I should say to myself here. I could make the banana rang. The pajamas, there you go. You know what? No, chat. We have to stick to our guns. Okay? Not like an actual gun. I get to see chat now. How very American of you. So we're looking for the yellow potion now. So that we can make our Excalibur. I appreciate that, Drongo, honestly. Kind of forget what Excalibur does. Use 11 mana, trigger all your food again. Deal +1 damage per food. Okay. So we need lots and lots of sweet, delicious blueberries. Hey. Uncool. Uh-oh. I moved everything over ever so slightly there. The blueberries are the fastest, so we really want the blueberry to be the trigger. Here, let's do this. I'm not sure how much what that did, but I feel better about myself. Goobert, what are you doing here? No, I've had enough of you tonight. We're done with Goobert, chat. For those of you who weren't here earlier, we finished the sixth rainbow Goobert tonight, so we got all 6 of them done. Game's only been out like 5 days, chat. We definitely try-harded that a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, GG. We only had one real bad heartbreaking one where I was gonna finish it that round. The rest of them died much earlier. Captain Bang over here. We really need that Excalibur, so we got to find that potion. It's probably right here. How dare you tempt me with the villain sword? No. Sell it, chat. Do not be tempted. That's not why we're here. Ooh, it doesn't reach that last row, but if I do this, that hits a lot of stuff, chat. We still don't have the potion, though. Oh, look at them with their fancy boob window armor. See how it is. It looks like they want to make Dragon Knight, right? All you see is egg? I did take a shower this week, so it should look pretty good. It was shower week. No. Damaged out, gain 20% of the damage as shield. Regenerate 1 stamina for every distinct weapon. No. Archaeologist, chance to find unique items. Start a battle, gain 1 luck for each nature item and 3 luck for each treasure item or unique item. Every 2.5 seconds, use luck to steal two other buffs. Yoink! Get over here. That sounds F-U-N, chat. Okay, let's see. Chance-based effects of diamond items are more likely to trigger. I don't think I have many of those. Another pineapple feels so excessive. I guess sure for now. Oh, not butt carrot. You know what I mean, chat. Shut up. Another one. Now we really need that Excalibur, because our build is looking so freaking nice. F-U-N indeed. There's the new broccoli Burt, chat. Have you ever thought to yourself, chat, I would like to shove some broccoli in some Jello? There you go. There it is. Hey, welcome back, Derpy. Yeah, Excalibur, there's an old-fashioned joke in this community where fun stands for fuck you, Nomak. Oh, we found it. It's happening. And we got bonus carrot and bonus broccoli and another. What? I don't need another one of those. That's excessive. Yeah, Drongo came here to get re-addicted to this game again. It's time. I might put the carrots underneath the hat so that I hopefully get a whole bunch of empower. One HP, chat, huh? Is that what just happened to me? And another one. And another one. That is a whole lot of pain coming, chat. Well, that board cleaned up quite nicely, didn't it? Okay, let's make it all fit. All right, blueberry, blueberry. Done. Gigantic, gigantic, gigantic. Did anybody order a pineapple? The hat is not going to be super easy to make work, is it? Warmer. Broccoli, broccoli. Oh no, no blueberries can be skipped, period. Right? Absolutely not. They're by far the most important of all of the items. Okay, so carrots I'm gonna put here. Derpy, look what I have. Man, our build just went from like normal to holy shit. Which means I'll probably lose immediately. I don't have a second one yet. One hasn't popped up. See, I told you, chat. Ah, build's looking good. Immediately destroyed. That's tempting. Wait, did it offer me 2 cupcakes in a row? Cupcake is not allowed to buff Cupcake, though, we've learned. Also, it's time to get rid of those, because they're not helping. Yeah, now we can put these all the way down here. Too many of those. Well, chat, I guess this is... either this works or it doesn't. Wish me luck. Oh, that's a very fiery build. Wait, isn't the problem that I can't get 11 mana on this? I need a magic orb, right? Otherwise, I can't surpass 11. I mean, I can't surpass 10, right? I don't want that. I already turned it down the first time. The blueberry says when you hit 10, it gives you luck instead. It replaces it. want this. There. That doesn't do anything. That's what I need right there. Sell one little guy, this one. That should do wonders, right? Like, absolutely. It's only 50% though, not 100. All right, good luck, team. They have a whole lot of food. So do we, though. 36, 45, 48, 50. Yeah, we're definitely hitting 11 now. 64 spikes. I believe we have resolved our problem. Man, kind of have to take this too, right? This is so good. Oh man, where's cheese when you need it? The orb is tempting, but I feel like it's too expensive when I need so many other... maybe not. Maybe I should have. It is very expensive, though. You made 2 long swords? What are you, dual wielding over there? Like, for real? Man. Obviously, Excalibur's so much better when it's online. It's like the most obvious thing ever, but... Offered me another cheese right away, too. I don't think the build needs a ton of edits, right? Just add food and keep filling the board with more and more and more food. You could argue that I should have that other blueberry on the pan, though. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. Oh god, that's way too much poison. Oh my god, that's so much poison. Oh my god, it hurts. Chat, my face. Having this build, Death Scythe with these two is really strong. And now double Poison Frog, it just, oh man. This is a beautiful way to set it up too, right? Because the Poison Frogs buff each other. Inflict 2 poison and gain 1 mana. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 perfect emeralds on their daggers. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, yeah. Well, that hurt. Here's the thing, chat. Nobody can take away that we got all of our rainbow gooberts today. And that's all that matters. So on that note, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live again. And I think that's a good place to stop for the night, chat. That's a nice, juicy stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to go eat some food real fast before the kids come running downstairs. Does it get harder as you rank up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to wish the future version of you, Antekas, the joy of getting your butt kicked in in diamond rank. Enjoy yourself. People refine their builds a lot more at the higher ranks. And you'll see, it used to be in a state where you would see the same build a lot, but I think the game has too many items for that now. But you'll just see better players that are better at putting a board together. You're welcome for the lulz. Have a great day. Hi and bye, Jonesy. Have a wonderful one, okay? Yeah. Arden, I think we did better this time than I did last time at doing that. Since last time I was trying to make them in like gold and diamond. Making them in bronze and silver. Much smarter. Much smarter. And really, the only one that ended up being a struggle was the character that I always struggle with. For some reason, I just can't play her. Probably because I'm resistant to play her the way she's meant to be played. Meant to be played. Have a good day, Derpy. We'll see you soon. Nice, Arden. GG. Good luck today. Have a great day, okay? Bye, Antechus. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Jonesy. Bye, For the Lulz. Bye, Arden. Bye, Derpy. McDerpface. Excalibur. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. I'm out. I'm out. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. Who's streaming? What are people playing? Still on that Rune Factory? We should go say hi to Celerity since he's also playing Backpack Battles. And I haven't said hi to him in forever. Let's do that. He's an awesome dude. And there's his voice. Oh, have a good one, Gamertech. Bye, Tribe Fan. Bye, Snakebeard. Gotta call the lurkers out once in a while. They're the lifeblood of Twitch. They deserve a shout out from time to time. Doesn't mean they gotta say hi. Just means they gotta hear my eggy voice. All right, let's get a chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Frequency. Hopefully you enjoyed your lurk. Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure. Vorbara, have a wonderful day, okay? Have a great time and enjoy yourself in whatever you do today. Try to create a smile for yourself out there, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Celerity. Go into chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? You're beautiful, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. We're live again tomorrow, and then Friday is the big day, chat. Little dude gets his cast on his foot. Exciting and scary all at the same time, chat. All at the same time. Enjoy it, Vorbara. Cheers. All right, get out of here, chat. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. Thank you. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Get it.